together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. Creating a wonderland for friends to share. Gold and diamonds, building a beautiful view. What a better world when we farm together too. The starry nights will farm together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. Starry nights will farm together too, and all the seasons we harvest through, with Ladyicewolf in the lead. She's all the friend we ever need. She's all the friend we ever need. She's all the friend we ever need.
Hello, everybody. Well, that worked, I guess. Oh, let me tell you, that 36 by 36 is just killing me. Everything's a mess and a disarray here in my farm, so it's just a complete mess. But that's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. You know, you ever have that I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Yeah. Yep. But what I did was, though, today was I went to one of my other farms, you know, that I'm just kind of like opening up. So I kind of had a little bit of practice, thank gosh. But I was doing some practicing on my other farm, so at least I knew what I thought I was doing, you know? So when you think you know what you're doing, don't do it. Well, I don't know, do it. Don't do it. Well, I don't know, do it. But anyway, so, I mean, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. You can't steal my story. How's that? But, you know, I just realized something, too, yesterday when I was, like, looking at that Portobello mushroom quests. I have to wait a long time for those Portobellos. My bad. But there are some things that I have to do here, and I did start. Why are they doing that? That's just not right. Are my workers getting paid? I better double check, huh? Oh, well, they are getting paid, but, probably not enough. Because I discombobulated them, too. So I'm going to run around, catch my NPCs, and get whatever they have. And to start my day, I know there's only 3, and that's one that says a friendly hand. That one is the Portobello. So I'm not gonna, wait forever and a day to do 3 more. I'll just get them and do those 3, and then go on from there, because I know it won't be so bad. As far as quests are concerned, anyway. But I hope some of you are enjoying your new stuff. No, nothing has changed on the ticket booth other than your ticket's going to sit there and, wait for you to pick it up in 15 minutes. I was looking at the Reddit forum, and someone said, why can't you make them auto? And the dev responded with, well, in case they're idle. That still doesn't, that didn't make any sense to me, because if you're moving, which obviously if you're moving, you're not going to be able to pick that up no matter what you do. In order for you to pick it up, idle means you're just sitting there doing nothing. Did I get them all? Okay. So, I don't know. Because if you're idly sitting there, right? If you're sitting there, idle sitting there, right? That ticket's not going to pop up. Okay? Doesn't matter what you do. It's not going to pop. The only way that they pop up is if you're moving. And then you have to stop and then, go back around or whatever to pick it up. So, no. That explanation doesn't work for me. Sorry. And now I have to be very careful selling these. But before I do sell them, my flowers, I love those teapots. And I am going to put them in the flower. I want to get some more. Let me see. 11 minutes. Oh, shouldn't take that long. But I'm going to go in here and collect my stuff. And plus, by the way, when you use your favor, you do get double the diamonds when you're in your when you go in the mine. And like I said, I know some of you like, oh my God, the mine. Something, it's a good thing. It really is, because it's another way for you to get diamonds. And, well, mushrooms. But the only mushrooms like I have in my other mine are the purple ones. That's all I have is in one of my other mines. And by the way, if you look at the quest, it'll say I have 12, and I need to get 26 mushrooms. So, it means that in this mine, and I'm going to show you the map, see how the mushrooms over here are highlighted? They show me exactly where they are. Okay? So just to kind of give you a heads up, it shows me where those mushrooms are. And I really wasn't going to go crazy and put a whole bunch down just to equal to 26. I wasn't going to do that. I've got it. So every 4 hours, Portobello mushrooms will be ready to harvest, which is not fine, but it's fine with me. I'll accept that. Because all I care about is I want to get what I need. I could put Portobello mushrooms in another mine, and that way it'll kind of work out itself. Because look, I only got 8 so far. Yeah, and I need 26. That's a lot of mushrooms. So I think what I might do is in one of my other mines that I know that I didn't put anything down, I'll put Portobello mushrooms down in there too. Doesn't matter. I don't think that this mine is fully open. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. Okay, so if you don't see any red lines, obviously it means it's open. Um, so you're good. But what I did was in this mine is I just placed a bunch of new ones down. So, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna, pick them up, go do my thing. But the other stuff, um, and I did, like I said, I did start the 36 by 36, and I know what you're all saying. What do you mean by 36 by 36? If you put your signs down, in the past it used to be 18 by 18. Well, now you can expand it to 36 tiles instead of, the 18. So now you can do 36 by 36. Um, and to some of you, you're like, well, my farm's not that big yet, or it's not fully open. Don't worry about it. Um, or maybe you don't use the signs. I like the signs because at least it gives people the sense of, you know, um, that they can just go and they can harvest and they're good. You know what I'm saying? That they don't have to, decide what needs to get put down. I do have some free space um, that can be planted with whatever they want to plant. Um, but sometimes people, they don't, like if you go to a farm and I'll show you that again today. Because if you go to another person's farm and let's just say, for example, they have something that's like in the red up on the on their inventory, that means they got a lot of them, and obviously they're going to be AFK. So what I try to do is I try to look and see what they need, um, other than your standard stuff. So like if they have a free space where I can plant something, I usually try to find some, usually look at what they need the most of if I can plant it. That's generally what I do. I mean, if it's that season, and I usually try to plant it because pretty much basically, you know, um, that's the route I go. It's a little more difficult if you go, okay, this person doesn't have a lot of the eggplant style plants or lettuce, even, Um, please try not to um, plant something that's going to take 12 hours because, especially if it's watered, at 6 hours, you're talking. So, you know what I mean? So, try to keep it down to a minimum of something low. And so, like the next person that comes to that farm, it'll be ready. Because, you know, um, even if it's 6 hours, that's kind of sort of a long time in a way where people are trying to get favor and or level up. So it would be nice if you could just, like um, if it's the eggplant style, just put some potatoes down. If it's the wheat style, put corn down. Use low level stuff because, by the way, when you're putting down the low level stuff like that, including lettuce, yes, I said lettuce, you gain a lot of favor from that. You do, and you get it pretty fast. You know, um, and I've done that. It's like I've gone to farms where that, I've gone to lettuce farms. Okay, so now I finished cleaning this out. Yay me. What don't I want to do? I don't want. Oh, okay. So here I'm going to show you over here. Oops. Okay. Let me show you what I did. Um, my potatoes are only Prestige 5, which means I will get, and I'll show you before I start. My potatoes, by the way, um, available. My potatoes, by the way, because they are Prestige 5, it will give me two of that item, two eggplant style kind of things. And by the way, they are 4 seasons. So, like I said, if you go into a farm where it's they need more of the eggplant style plants by all means. Now, see, here I am getting 4, and the reason why I'm getting 4 is because I have a little bit of favor left. So what it's going ahead to do is it's giving me the favor. It's giving me the 4 instead of the 2. And I hate doing that because, yep, I thought so. I'm going to have to put a fence up along there. But this is a 36 by 36 field, okay? And it doesn't matter how you do it as long as you get it done. But I'm only doing it up here on the edge because, sometimes when you are harvesting, it just kind of screws things up. But then I realized, too, by the way, when I was kind of playing around on my other farm, that I had to move my workers around, which, as you can see, I moved them around up here. Because when you reach the top of your, like, let's say you're doing 36 by 36, okay? Let's say you have one side that's, completely opened, and you're using that one side for crops. Okay, so up in here is where see where the garlic is, and then that's corn and potatoes. Oops, let me go back to where I was. Basically, what I did was, because, like I said, it goes up 36, 36, 36. Up here, it can still be 36, but it's less than because, well, my workers are up there. But you're going to reach a point where you can't go all the way up 36 by 36. You're going to have to change that to something else, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Or you can stick with the standard 18 by 18. It's totally up to you. It's however you want to do it. I could have fully done my field, because what I did was with something on my other farm, my farm number 4, basically what I did was I wanted to see just how far up I could go. And let's say I wanted to eliminate those workers. I could do that. I could eliminate them right now and then just go up to where that spot is and fill it in with something else going across. Or even just use the garlic one, you know what I mean? Because that's what I'm leveling up. So I could go that route. It's not a big deal. And I might, because maybe I might decide to maybe put my workers somewhere else. I'm not sure. And the thing is, when you're planting anything, any type of crop in a 36 by 36, you're going to still have over 1,000 of that crop. Okay? Whereas if you were doing the rows of 18 by 18, it's like, I think it's 3 rows. Wait a minute. 3, 6, 7. No, it's 4 rows. Okay. So when you're doing an 18 by 18, right? It's technically 4 rows of whatever that crop is that you're putting down. Okay. 36 is, oh, how did I miss that? I don't know, but I got it now. But so I think I took a little drop because it was a little over 1,000, but you know what? It's kind of like it works out the same. Only because if you've got your crops that are there, like I have these ones, these are prestige, I know that I'm going to get 2 of each, so I'm not going to worry about it. See, now my favor dropped off, not a problem. I'm still getting 2 type eggplants, 2 eggplants, okay, or 2 potatoes, but I'm doubling it with prestige 5. Yes, you can go all the way up to prestige 10, and I know some of you are still trying to, like, what does she mean? And maybe you don't have prestige on your farm because you don't have the building yet. But I would highly recommend that you choose, like I did potatoes and corn, and everybody does it differently. I did potatoes and corn, had some workers on it to level them up to 100. So for every 100 level Okay, so for every level 100, you get that crop too, the trees, your animals. You can prestige it again. You can prestige it up to 10 times. Okay? And of course, this is a little thing, because for every time you prestige it, obviously it's going to cost you more money. So, yeah, I took the cheap way. And you can do the same thing with your flowers. You can do the same thing with your trees, which I am working on. Oh, let me see. I gotta see what quest I have. So, Red Baron, Unpin. Those are the horses which I'm aware of. Oof. What? Oh my god. Now it's asking me. Unbelievable. Wait a minute. There's this one and that one. Can you believe that? Same thing. Okay, strawberry red corn I'm going to pin because I know I need that. I got to do the things there. Mary Washington. Making friends. Okay. So let's see. Can I put Mary Washington? She's not going to be ready until summer, which is now. Okay. Let's go down to 12. See if I can get that many up. Please. Now, see, I haven't touched this, but I can do them, hopefully. I think it was just one season, too. Oh my gosh, it's 340. Well, we'll see if we can make it to 340. See, I kind of thought about doing the asparagus as far as prestige, but they level up, they do level up slow. They do. So, it's a matter of that. Um, Strawberry red corn, I think. So I get fish and flowers. I think I could probably put some more of those mushrooms down in another. See, I'm not going to load up those mushrooms. Just because. I mean, I wouldn't recommend that, but if you do it, do it. But I mean, I personally would not recommend you doing that. It's just not. It's not worth it. Oh, maybe I'll get this row. Come on. Maybe. Yes, I got it. Good. And the next one is hopefully. Let me see. When? Oh, I just passed it. Okay, so the other item. Oh, okay. Spring and winter. That's the only one I need to do, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I don't think I harvested. Oh, I did not. Okay. Peanuts. Tofu. No, this is the, Tofu Factory is cheese, which is cool. But you got to put garlic in there. How do you like those apples? This is the peanut one. I'm just sorry, but I mean, I'll put them in there, but I don't constantly put them, harvest them. I don't. Here's another tofu. And I thought, no, I did not. Okay. So I'm just gonna do my little thing here as far as, what needs to get done for my animals. Okay, now we're over here. Oh, cool. See, and with this change, I'm trying to still set up my farm to make it, so it's like before a little bit, because now I changed it to the 36. And here are those beautiful teapots. Is that like Irish tea or something? I don't know. My grapes, ooh, I know, oh God. Well, grapes aren't that bad. 380. They're bad if you have more than four, I'll tell you that. And I only have 4 grape machines. I used to have like 8, and I got rid of some. Okay, here's the tea things, right? And it's only making me 15 juice, okay? And it is level 4. Okay, so now I'm gonna empty it out, which I did. Now, refill 40 and 20. Okay, so we're gonna refill it. And by the way, 2 hours and 11 minutes on that. But this is just for a level 5 factory. Okay, so it's level 5 right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. But what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go to my flower farm and put some more down, only because I kind of like this. I love the tea. It's like I said yesterday. It's very elegant. So I appreciate that. And I think what I might do is kind of set it up and put it in a really nice area, only because I love these tea things. I think they're great. I like the animation that it's doing. So it's kind of neat, you know. I like that. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna head up to the corn, of course. Oh, I don't need any of that. But I'm trying to think of something that we got that was new, but I don't think we did. Oh, no. 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 Oh. Well, obviously the only thing new is this. And by the way, this will cost you 120 ribbons for the tea factory. And you know, if you can afford it, great. If you can't, save your ribbons. But I mean, I kind of think it's a little worth it. Oh, and the new thing that they did give you for your house is now it's going to say, well, if you read the update, it's going to say moving boxes, but the boxes don't move. They're just boxes. Like, let me see something here. I'll show you in the house. But it's almost, no, yeah, I don't want to say that. But we don't have any new fencing. No, nothing new. Nothing at all. I love these little candles. So, and no new roads, no new landscape or terrain. So we're good on that. Um, you know, it's funny. When my character's running through the field, it's like I can hear the squishy sound. Okay, so now I'm going to do my corn, and again, I get 2 corn every time because they're prestige to 5. You know, um, I personally don't feel the need to take it to 10 right now. Maybe I could do something else to prestige to 10. You know, that might be a little more worth it. I don't know, but I think this is a great thing if you're How did I miss that spot? Okay. But I think it's a really nice little thing that if you have a big enough field, and I know some of you are out there still trying to, you know, you're trying to get your stuff together as far as, you know, putting your fields out. Um, I did not touch my tomatoes because when I do, it's going to extend just like this. It's going to extend from here to into here, and maybe even into my grapes. You know, so I'm going to be very careful how I do that. Yeah. So it's going to be like a work in progress when people come here. But that's okay. Now, see what I'm saying? I'm not idle. This going here is idle. That's being idle. so now I'm going to go here, finish my corn. You know, but, I mean, and I was asked, do I think the tickets are worth it? No, I don't. Because you don't get anything extra. No. You get a 15-minute wait. It'll stay there until for 15 minutes if you want to wait the 15 minutes. You know, if you want to continue on what you're doing, continue on what you're doing and go back because you have 15 minutes to go get it. You know, wherever it lands. And you will be able to look at your map just like this, okay, and you will see where it landed. And they're big. At least they did. I have to give them that. They did make them bigger, so you can physically see it. So that's not a problem because I know, like in the trees, especially, forget about it. Because to me, I'm not going to run around through the trees to find that ticket. I'm absolutely not going to do it. And some of those trees, they're big, they're fluffy. You know, you won't be able to see a lot. Dialects, good morning, and how are you today? Oh, I'm sure it's probably afternoon for you. It's still morning for me. And how's your farm doing? Good? I'm rearranging mine again because of the big area that we have. By the way, I kind of thought about if they made the workers, doing 36 by 36. Oh my goodness, it's evening time for you. I'm doing good, actually. I'm waiting for the frost to get off my car. Because I am not going out there to start it up, and no, I'll just wait. I do have to go out later on this afternoon, but I am not going to go out there, sit there, and start up my car, and no, I'll wait. Yeah, I get it. I have a little small farm that I've been working on. I think it's I think it's level 125. And then I have another one that's even lower than that, and the reason why it's very low is because I use that to help people that are just starting out, and like I said, it's literally a low level farm. It is. It doesn't have anything. And I can go broke pretty fast on that farm too. Let me see. My corn is full, so I should probably go over and do my chickens. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I mean, I think, it's kind of like play your own way, play your own style, take your time with the game. Okay, so isn't that level 20 something to get that? I should probably go to your farm, Alex, and then earn some favor. Or I could earn some favor and go over there and give you some diamonds because it might help. I mean, I think it would help you if I gave you diamonds. How many diamonds you have, you know? Yeah. Oh. Okay, 24. Let me see something here. I'm going to just exit out of this one here. Hold on a minute. My farms. Ooh, I haven't played that. I'm going to leave that private. Play. Okay, this farm here. Okay, let me see what level this farm is. Because I know that this is like really okay. This farm here is level 46. Oh God! But let me go to town for a moment. Oh, rents in favor. Yeah, I'll get some. I get some of that. Um, because let me see something. Okay, so oh my gosh, it's sad when I have that many ribbons, isn't it? Vegetable shop, fruit stand. I should have a terrain one. Warehouse. Don't even look at the levels. Please don't. Oh my gosh. There it is. Landscaping. So you have to buy it for 20 ribbons. Okay, so you need 20 ribbons. Let me just double check something here. Okay, so here's your landscaping guy. By the way, see, if you want, I mean, do you have the landscaping shop yet? Or what's the scoop with that? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, God. All right. Okay. You know what? Do you want me to? What do you got on your? I'll go to your farm and harvest things if you want. I'd be more than happy to do that. And also, what I could do is I can give you some diamonds, because if you just need the shop and you're halfway there, I could probably get some stuff done for you. It's not a big deal. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it's over here. Okay. She gave me some. Okay, well, let me know when you're playing, and I can hop on your farm and do that. It's not a big deal. Oh, come on, you're way over there. Oh, oh, you thought you were gonna sneak away, huh? Give me that favor. See, now, what I could do is this. I can go here, exit out for a moment, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to join the farm, maybe. Favorites. See who's up. OB. OB's up. Ooh. Oh. See, this is one of the farms I really like. And I wonder what she did. I'm kind of curious. This is kind of one of my... See, this is one of my favorite farms. But depending on what it is... Ooh. It's really pretty how she set this up. She did a wonderful job. You know, I love this little setup. She got her horses in there with some chickens, and she did a really nice job, you know, with the chickens and the cows, you know, like all set up. Nice job. I don't normally go fishing. No. Okay, let's see what she's got that on. And what she did in this setup, oh, wow, let me see. I'm going to go back to her town and wait a minute. Wow, they're back again so soon. Sometimes that happens when you, oh, I don't have whatever she's looking for. Okay, where is, that's the favor guy. I think she's, okay. Just pays the workers. So all the workers are paid. I'm not going to even worry about that, getting the favor. But, oh, bunny rabbits. Yes, bunny rabbits. We'll do the bunny rabbits for her. I mean, I don't hold, well, I do have a lot of favors, so. Now, this is what I'm saying about, you know, the inventory. She did a beautiful job over here. Look at that. That's so nice. It's a beautiful farm. But let's just see what she has for me to do. She's got horses. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful farm. She's always done a beautiful job. Oh, she got eggplants. No, wait. She got garlic here. Wait a second. Oh. These are tomatoes now. Oh. It's quested, so I'm just going to do this. And because she has a worker there, so I'm going to harvest these so that way part of her harvesting, you know, the worker don't have to do them all. He or she can plant them. Okay. But I still earn favor because it is a low-level thing. Okay, I'm going to go out of that. Onions. Oh, okay, yellow onions. Okay, so I'm going to harvest these. And I'm replanting them. See, this is what I'm saying about free. I will get that for her. I know that she doesn't care about those darn things, so. Did I miss a spot? No, I did not. Hey, Dr. Obi. I know, so your farm was open. I'm going to go all the way up on the onions. Or, yeah, on the onions. I'll go all the way up. Red? Oh. Okay, because I'm looking at it. I'm like, huh? Okay. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. I know she used to have like a lot of gold, but she's actually been using her money to prestige a lot of her stuff because on one of her farms, I was like, oh my gosh, I was beside myself. But that's okay. Let me see. Does she? Oh yeah, she definitely needs a lot of garlic. My farm is crazy right now because I'm not finished with it again. I have to still set it up, you know, to make it kind of like coincide with the 36 by 36. So it's kind of been a work in progress for me. But see, as I look and I say, okay, you know, the eggplant stuff looks good, the wheat looks good. I mean, I always look at the main things that they need for their animals. So, I mean, that's what I generally do. And see, the farm that you did see me on Dialects, yeah, that is a, you know, that's like a That's my baby farm that like I said, I show people, if they need, ooh, white onion, yay me. She'll be liking that. Um, okay, so peanuts, ooh, pears and lemons, oh, and tomatoes, oh Lord. Well, I'm having a fairly good day as the frost is leaving my vehicle because I have to go out later on today. I mean, I know I could go out there and start it up, but I'm not going to do that. My car is blue, but now when I looked out there this morning, it was white. When I looked at my lawn, it was white. I'm like, nah, I ain't going out there. Nope, not going to happen. Okay. Oh, she really needs tomatoes. Wait a minute. Where did she get the most from? Tiff. Is she Yeah, she's prestiging these. Very good. Now, see, these tomatoes, how she's got them prestige at 5. So when they're ready to be harvested, she'll get 2 tomatoes instead of the one. She'll get the 2. But if she had boost on, or if someone did them and they had boost on, you'd get 4. I think my tree's acting crazy today. So I'll put these tomatoes down for her, so at least she'll have some. Let me see. Those are all her flowers. So she really hasn't done anything like 36 by 36 yet. I should when I catch her online again, I'm going to ask her if she's going to make any of these at 36 by 36. But that means she'd have to rearrange her farm. And I know she won't touch it. Nope. I remember when we got horses. And her farm was, well, she's got all of them, but she says, well, now I got to make some room for the horses. I'm like, yeah, so don't I. So, but I ended up doing was on one of my farms, I ended up actually, I actually just turned around because the flowers that I have down there take a couple of days and the horses take a couple of days. So you know what I did? I put the horses over there. They don't need to be on my main farm. Now, by the way, if you have favor or whatever, which I don't right now at this time, but just to give you a heads up, like if you decide you're planting something and it's a free planting, no, you're not going to earn any favor. The only way that you would earn favor is, let's say, hypothetically, I'm harvesting tomatoes, okay? And then I'm putting tomatoes down. You will earn favor by doing both, okay? And what I mean by doing both is if you're harvesting and replanting the same thing, you're good. I think I'd have to look again, but I think you get you do get favor when you put down quest items. I think I could be wrong, but I think you can. Well, I'm glad you're getting better and you're feeling better. This is what they call in the winter for us cold and flu season. That's why the other day it was like my throat. I'm like, jeez. Okay, so I did that. Yeah. Ooh, what? Why did it do that? Um. Well, this is an open field. What can I plant for her? Hello? I put a bunch of, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Sort by available, huh? What do you got here that's good? Sort by resource, thank you. Jeez, color. What did she have that's prestige? If French bean, oh, okay. French bean and, ooh, broad bean. I can do broad beans. Oh, wait. Broad beans, 30 minutes. We'll just do broad beans. See, I don't mind helping her out because she's been on my farm too. And, so I figure, you know what? I'll just put these down because, I mean, look at that. She's got them at 4. So I'm going to put them down. Yeah. And I did yesterday. I prestiged one of my horses because when I did use, and I've been kind of keeping my eye on it, so I prestiged one of my horses. Just one. It wasn't the Appaloosa. Oh, I can't even think of the name of it. Oops. Oh yeah, this will give her plenty. So at least when she goes back, she can harvest it. See, because I can get all that prestige down there with the horses and the animals and stuff. I can get the favor there. Or flowers. I didn't see any tea thingies up either. How can I tell? Oh, God, she keeps them all up there. Wow. I wonder if she added the teapots. I do though. I do know that, like I said, I'm going to put some of the teapots on my flower farm. I probably will put about 4 of them on there. So, at least the poinsettias will not be wasted. They'll be put to good use, which is great. I think that's wonderful. But I don't understand. What? There's only like one animal that takes. Oh. I wonder if she has that set up. I'm curious if she has it set up for feeding the animals. Because one of the things that I've seen people do is, and I've done it, is let's say in this case here, okay, there's a bunch of trees in front of me, and okay, so there's a bunch of trees up top, right? So what I'm wondering is, now see, she's got those feeders. So what I'm wondering is if she has it set up so the workers are also feeding the animals, and that's all that the workers have to do is just feed them, which is fine. It makes sense. Because even if you go over them and you're harvesting them, the animals, you're still feeding them. And the donkeys are, what feeds the donkeys again? Not apples. I think it's wheat. No, it's not wheat. Can't be. Maybe it is. I can't remember what feeds them. We'll find out when we get there. See, I don't worry about running out of gas because obviously she's got her garage probably, it's capped. Up! I love these water towers. These water towers are so fun. You just go up to it, take a shower. Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, here, right there. See, I can take a shower now after going through all that muck. Okay, let's hit up with these guys here. Let's see what they get. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, they eat the wheat. And favor goes up pretty reasonable, I mean, see, that's the wonderful thing about that one because when I made my little baby farm, I'm like, oh, that's right. The only thing that you carry over if you make a new farm, um, is going to be your favor. You're not going to carry over your diamonds or anything like that. The only thing you're going to carry over is your level and your favor. That's it. That's all you're going to carry over. But I think she has. I'm going to double check this. Yep, she does. She has that one worker feeding the animals. Right? Yep. See how that donkey is over there? There's the polka dotted one. And that's okay. I mean, I could have went to another farm to get fast favor, but I'm not gonna do that. I can get favor here and get it done. Get a little XP when I'm at it. Not a whole lot, but just enough. But these are the donkeys. Some of them are really cute. But I'm dying to see what she does now with the new thing. She may not change her farm though because she's got it set up pretty nice. And I know somebody else that has a farm similar to this. And now see, she's got these rabbits. She's doing these ones. She's prestiging those. I think California rabbits because they do kind of level up fast, and you're only waiting 45 minutes per for the rabbits for the California ones, and they pay out pretty good. XP's XP, you know what I mean? But it's a 45-minute rabbit to wait for, and yeah. Oh, I am not going for that ticket. Now see, she's doing her rabbits. Because when the other day when she was on my farm, she said I ran out of money. I'm like, what? And then I get it because when I came back to her farm and I said, oh, I can see why she spent all her gold. She was prestiging her stuff, So, but it happens. So, and see, that's why this rabbit goes all the way up to the top, so the worker can feed the rabbits. And if that's all that worker's doing, then hey. Honestly, if you have your jam stalls, um, and your spice, jam, spice, um, because this isn't just a restaurant. I mean, the restaurant is ribbons. Your jams, your candy shop is ribbons. I mean, that's it. But I mean, on some quests that you get, you do get some ribbons. You can get ribbons that way. And I do my quests all the time. When I go in town to pick up those quests, I do them as quickly as I could. You know, but there, even at the milk place, where you sell eggs, milk and eggs, you can get ribbons from there, and I forget exactly what it is that he buys. Think I think it's juice or something. But there are certain stalls that you can get ribbons from. It's kind of like you plant, or if I think they're mainly all from the machines. But I don't go wahoo crazy, as you all know, to get those machines. I will not. I mean, I think the only one that I have a lot of are my fish, because I have a very big fish farm. But um, and then, if you, of course, though, depending on the amount of sheep you have, like that's where you can get a lot of diamonds. But if you're doing your spices and things like that, you go to the restaurant. I mean, he does have other things that he will buy from you, and he will give you heart. He will give you the ribbons. Um, the only thing is, some of them are a little bit more difficult because it requires you to maybe make something in your house, and I just don't have time to do that. Yeah. Well, the four that I have, it's like I said, it's a matter of the waiting game when it's ready, and obviously it's low level. I think today they're level 4 or 5, so we'll see. I don't know if they'll change it. Depends, but I think it's a long time to be waiting. Yeah, see, I have the 4 Ts, but you see yourself, they're low levels, so you know so every few hours I have to go in there and take those out and get more. We'll see. Oh wow, she's doing it. Okay, she's doing her pigs. I mean, if you and you've seen my farms and the fish and everything. If you uh, and that's why I'm saying, if you have, like, okay, your one farm open, which was your main, then you have a second one. It's kind of like the more you open your farms, the more that you can put stuff down. Um, like how I have my first farm, arranged. Well, I don't have trees. Well, I do, but not a lot. I have just the berry trees right now, basically. But I mean, when you do your first farm, you want to try to make that farm as productive as possible, but you don't want to overload yourself with machines. You really don't, because it's just not worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it, because you have to, kind of in a way, um, minimize a lot of things that you are doing. Okay. See, there's another ticket, but I'm not going to pick it up. 15 minutes, people. Look at that. See? If I look at the map, it'll show me right where they are. But I think the devs are going to stick to their guns, and they're not going to give us those automatically. They're going to make us get off the tractor or drive your tractor towards that ticket, and I'm not going to do either one. I'm just not. But if you guys decide you want to do that, fine. But to me, technically, it's not worth it, because what they're offering in that shop is not worth it. I'd rather go to the shop and get favor and go that route. Um, yeah. Oh, okay. Now she's getting. See, now I'm doing her chickens. So this chicken here is prestige 5, which means I'm getting 2 eggs. And I don't need to get, I don't need to go back to town to get favor for those. Absolutely not. And like same thing with her wool. The wool she's up to 12,000, which is good. Yeah, it's it takes time. It's kind of like the more you feed it, obviously. But see, that's probably where your problem, like where the problem is, because I know for myself, I'll show you. Well, I think I have. Hold on a minute. I'll show you on the baby farm exactly what I'm talking about because um, that's why people, when they go wahoo crazy buying all these machines, I tell them don't do it. Because if you do not have the crops or, you know, to put them in there, especially like your jam stall, which would, like I said, would be your first one. I I have two on that baby farm. I have just two because I don't have a whole lot of apples and pear trees. I do not. And in dialects, you'll see exactly because I know you asked like how many of these things do you think I should put down. Um, the biggest ones, honestly, I think is make the leghorn chicken your best friend. But then as you progressively get more animals, stick with a small amount, 18, 27. And I know you're going to probably get a quest that's going to say, we need 54 of those, and you only have 27. Don't worry about it. Don't get overwhelmed because you don't have enough. Your trees, don't even worry about it because you know yourself the trees that you have are constantly going to be, every season, especially apples. Um, and to save you money, just get your standard apple tree. I know people say, well, you can get the golden ones and get more gold. You can, but the drawback to that is how much you. 36 is fine. 36 is fine. Yeah. Because you can expand on that 36. You know what I'm saying? You can expand and go 36 to 45 to 54. It's however you set it up. Um, and actually, I think I'll show you what I did on my small farm. Um, because I know I don't, especially on the small farm, I don't have a lot. I really don't. Um, but, you know, it's when people say to me, they're first starting out, how many, I mean, that's what I would highly, highly, highly recommend. See, she's feeding them. See that? She's feeding the animals. That's all her job is to feed them. So, yeah, don't get yourself overwhelmed and crazy about, how many you put down. But if you do 36, that's a reasonable amount too, especially when you're first starting out. Um, Honestly, I think on my baby farm, the thing that I have the most of are chickens. I have 99 chickens. Yeah, if you have 2,500 diamonds, you can flatten it that way. Because sometimes when you do it manually, which by the way you can, it's going to cost you more. So just be aware of that. If and when you, because see, this is what I've done on like on my farm, my fourth farm. Um, when what Mr. T he flattened it manually, but usually what I've done is I have yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's generating you money, number one, but it's also generating you eggs every 20 minutes. So that's why with the leghorns, they're cheap. And every 20 minutes, I can just go over there and harvest them on the little farm. Okay? And so, and that's what I did. I laid out the 99 chickens, and that's what I did. Oh, and also on fish, um, there's the first two fish that you see, for example. Let me see, the first two fish are like clownfish. They're 2 seasons. Anything that's 2 seasons, and the clownfish are cheap. Okay, so I mean, if you if you want to go that route, but definitely, I would definitely put down if you can. I mean, I would do it at a little at a time too. I would put down 99 leghorns because it's like I know that I'm going to get gold from that. I know that I'm going to get eggs, and I know that I can go to that shop, the general store shop, and I know I can trade them in for diamonds. You know, um, so I mean, and that's the route that I've taken. It's just that way because I know that you get your chickens. I think you get a chickens and cows, or do you get the pig? Well, it doesn't matter. You get chicken, cow, and a pig. Those are the first three that you generally get, and then you can see from what you have. It'll say, okay, your farm needs to be such and such to get that, or the cows need to be such and such level to go on to the next one, and don't go cuckoo crazy, but do like let's say you got the 99 leghorns down because your chickens are going to be pricey as you level them up or as you get them. So for the time being, you might want to just do 36 of the other type chickens, unless you feel comfortable enough to do, which I didn't do. You might feel comfortable with just doing the standard 36 for now, because you might need room for something else, and that's the other thing too, because you're working in a small area. So whereas you're working in that small area with, putting your animals down and your crops down and maybe some trees, because yes, that's another thing. Um, I put down 36 of each for the trees. I did do that. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I did in the beginning when I first started playing. And then I would probably go over there and add a little more at a time. You know, um, like I worked it up from 36 to 45. You know, I mean, I think the highest until I said, okay, now I'm done. But see, in that process, and you'll know what I'm saying. In that process, you also have to open your farm with diamonds, and you also have to level up your farm as well. This is the little thing. Um, as you progressively, go in through your game, okay, it's gonna say your farm needs to be level such and such. You sit and you're going, are you serious? Because you have the diamonds now to open it up, right? So it's going to ask you to. It's going to say to you, your farm level needs to be level 77 or, 43 or whatever. You know what I mean? It's going to tell you that. And then you're going to sit there going, oh my God, I just did all this work and now it wants me to be level this. But don't worry about it because your farm will will level up fairly easy as long as you're working on your farm. And yeah, if someone comes to visit you, and again, the only visitors I really have is probably a couple. You know, it's rare when I get two two people, two strangers, and sometimes I'll have somebody come on my farm. They stand there and then they leave. Don't ask me why. You know, right, lurkers? Don't ask me why. You know, I mean, sometimes people will visit a farm just to see how you're set up. By the way, it's not it's not that they got disconnected or anything like that. Because I've done it, I'm very guilty of that. I will go to a level 500 farm, and I will look at it and go, "Oh, that's a nice setup." You know, if I see a farm and I go, "Oh, this is I've never been to that farm," I will check out the setup. Oh, absolutely, and then I'll leave. Or sometimes a person will go to your farm and they're looking for something in particular. Um, they're looking for something to for fast favor. And the thing is, um, if it's almost like saying, if there's no lettuce on that farm, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, that's cool. That works for me. I see. I just filled up her. Okay, I just filled up the sheep thing. All right. So enough of this. I'm gonna leave this farm and show you what I have on my farm. Play. Now, like I said, this is obviously a low-level farm, and okay. See, and I kind of started a mini. Notice I said mini. I started a mini fish farm right down in here. It's mini. When I say mini, it's mini small. And these is where I put my, apples, pears, lemons, and over here peanuts and berries. Um, I know I have bunny rabbits somewhere, but I didn't put a whole heck of a lot of them down. And again, see my flowers to set up. I mean, I try to keep them together as much as possible. And see, here is my. Where the heck did I? Oh, okay. Okay, so over here, this is my lovely little house. And I don't know why I'm painting this, but okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Food. Ugh. Sad. And, I know you all think it's ridiculous. Ooh, 1 of 1. Let me do carrot cake for cupcakes. Because how do my cupcakes look? Oh, God, let's put some cupcakes in there, please. Thank you very much. 1 of each. And, okay, now I'm going to just show you. Okay, here's my apples, right? And mine are only level 16. So I'm kind of thankful for that. But see, 285 of each. Now I know that if I go and do it again, see, I have no apples left. So I can go to number 1 because what I did is, and what I continue to do is with these guys, because like I said, here's my basic apple trees. They're level 55. And I know I'm too low level to make them get the prestige on them, but you know something? Once they reach level 100, I can, and if and when I can get the prestige thing, I will do that. I will prestige them because I know I'm going to need a lot of those. And I'll do the same thing with my pears and my lemons. And I did put a lot of apple trees down, because you're going to need them for your 2 jam stalls, or if you have more. But that's what I did. I put them down like this. And I try to give them in a little order, you know. But yeah, you don't have to have a whole lot of stuff, you really don't. And I am opening it to one side. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open it. I'm going to open one side at a time, because I do have it open from top to bottom. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it, I'm going to go from left to right or something, but I'm going to just open one side. Okay. This will give me apples. Woohoo, I got 1 million and I got 9,000 diamonds and 5. Oh my gosh, that's depressing. Okay, Swan River daisies, poppies. Oh, and as you can see, okay, so when we're talking about, how many, okay, So, what is this? Means I got a new something. What did I get new? Oh, a tomato. And, oh, nice. I got a new zucchini. Okay, flowers. What did I get new? Oh, yeah, that was part of the, that Meadow Pack bundle. And these are all, of course, you know. And see, that's the beauty of this, too. Like, these will carry over, you know, from what I currently, you know, have. Um, so, what does it say I need? Oh, I need just those. Okay. And fish. Well, I can do that. At what level do I have to be for that? I mean, how many? Oh, those are ready. Okay. So, so what I'm going to show you here is my animals, for example. And okay, so now I have 108 leghorns. Okay, 108 chickens. See, I kind of worked it up to that. I might bring it back down to 99. But see, this is what I did. Because I think I got, no, I did not. I did not get all my cows. Okay, so now my Jersey cow needs to be level 20 to open up the next one. But here's the deal. My farm, unfortunately, I'm going to put 300 of those down. My farm, unfortunately, and I'm sure you guys can see this if your farm is, let's say, 46 or whatever, you can see that, you know, you got a little ways to go to get more ducks and chickens and, you know, cows. These are the levels of what your farm needs to be also. You know, and sometimes it can give you a little glimpse into requires something. So if I have one duck, I don't know if I do or not. I might not. Okay, so my farm needs to be level 47. Not a problem. So my farm needs to be level 49 because okay, so I got those done. My cows, again, it shows me what level I have to be on my farm. See, so these are the things you gotta sort of kind of, you know, be prepared for. um, and that's how that part works. Let me see. I'm gonna go to 2 for a moment. And I'm gonna go over here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get a little favor from that guy. Oh, I'll get some even more. And by the way, when you don't have those machines, you can sell all those flowers and do whatever you want because you don't. Just an FYI. I mean, if you don't have that machine, sell it. Sell that stuff. Get rid of it. You know, sell it to make yourself diamonds or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I mean, it's not worth it to just have your inventory full of something that you can't use for your factories or whatever. Yeah. See, I mean, that's what I do too. I mean, I'll do the same thing. Like, see, I'm not gonna get the wardrobe. Definitely not. Um, but these are all the things like I'm gonna need, and I hate guessing what that is. That almost looks like the quest thing. It does. Okay. Okay. See, so I mean, some of these things, it's almost like I'm not gonna like here the travel agency. I'm not gonna buy it because it's 20 ribbons. It's pointless. Don't buy it because these travel agencies are for the town only. So don't waste your 20 ribbons. This guy here is the carpenter shop. What he does is, okay, you can change your town stuff to whatever you want. Wait till later on to get this, please. You know, you don't need this one, travel agency. You do not need the carpenter shop, okay? Because the farmhands union I will need eventually. Well, I can't get it, but Um, you see all these little items right here? See? You need that building. So, unless you want to change your town around, have at it. But wait till you get a ton of money, gold, that you have to, or whatever. If it's requiring you to do ribbons, wait till you got a lot of ribbons. Don't waste your ribbons on buildings that you don't need right now. You can wait till later. See, that's what I'm saying. The wardrobe, for example, you can change your wardrobe when you exit out of the game, and it's right there. So you don't need to spend 10 ribbons on a wardrobe to place in your town. You can exit out of your game and change your wardrobe from there. Okay? Just to give you a heads up. And I mean, and that's what I did. Like right now, I'm not buying that building, and I'm not buying those other ones either. The bus stop, no, because the only thing that bus stop does is, let's say, for example, it'll allow me to put a bus stop anywhere along here to fast travel to it. I'm gonna run to it. I'm not gonna fast travel. I'm gonna run to it. My inventory looks good, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me see. Where's my... Oh, these are my fruit and vegetable guys. Now, I really don't need peppers at this moment. Garlic, I don't think you do, but peppers you don't if you want to trade them in. Same thing with the fruit. Okay? I do not have a lemon machine yet. And I think it's because I can't afford it. But, that's the thing. This girl right here, this is your jam stall. And if you want ribbons, there you go. If you want to upgrade her, it's only 15,000 and 16 of these little guys right there. Okay? And as you can see, she's, but I can always sell these here for ribbons because you don't use your jam for anything else but ribbons. Okay? And same thing with this. I don't have any grape machines. It's almost like saying, if you don't have any grape machines, sell them. Or juice machines, sell them. Peanuts, well, guess what? We don't, I don't, so I'm going to sell those for diamonds. Anything that you do not use, sell them. Just get rid of them. That's what I do. Now, here's my eggs. I will keep, well, I'll see what happens with the milk. Eggs I can get rid of. Canning factory we don't have. But as I was saying earlier, these are all the canning things. Okay, canning and cheese. I don't have any cheese factories yet. Flowers, well, you know what? You can get rid of these because, I mean, these are all the little things that you can do. This guy here, I would highly recommend, you see this here, the cupcakes. Don't really sell cupcakes to him unless you have like a lot of them. Because the NPCs here will request you to trade the cupcakes. The pots and pans, not so much. You know what I mean? If you look at the upgrade, that's another thing you should pay attention to. If I wanted to upgrade him, I could do that because he's going to obviously give me more ribbons. But I'm not going to, especially when you're first starting out, I'm not going to, it's kind of like you got to find that even little area where it's like where certain things, yes, you can sell because you don't have the factories, and why would you sell them? So now I'm going to go over here and get one because all I'm going to do is the bunny rabbits, which I don't. Oh, where's my bunny rabbits now? Okay, they're over here. I have no idea what level they are. Okay, so now they're level 44, 45, okay? And I'm going to put more rabbits down because, yeah. Oh my god, look at how slow that... Oh my god. And I do run out of gas on this farm frequently because, yeah, yeah. I mean, look at how slow I move. Oh my God. But that's okay. I'm good with that. And if you ever want to check what you need and you're on your farm, okay? See, yeah, I would just look at that. They're just leveling up like crazy. Yay. Okay. So now I'm going to go over here to the berry trees because I know the berries are needed. Now, see, over there, I have bamboo trees to the left. Those are bamboo trees. And rather than, plant lettuce, the bamboo trees are 4 seasons. So, and the only animal that eats the lettuce are the cows. So, there's that. And I did put a lot of berry trees down, and I'll tell you right now, because I know that my warehouse is just terribly sad. Where do I go? Okay, this here, because this was that cat thing, I'm gonna go over here. I don't think there was anything I needed to plant. Resource available. I don't think there was anything that needed to get planted. Nope. So, the thing that you do get here is you get gold. That's all you get. You get gold from the cat bells, or whatever you call them, which is fine. Oh, God. I know I'm going to need gas very soon. It just loves me. One time it asked me to put some grapes down. I was broke. I was like, are you serious? So, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, a yellow onion. Yay me. And a duck. See that? Whoa. Very nice. Anything else? Lemonade. And see where number 2 is or number 3 is? Those are the closest gas pumps for me. I don't think I have one near the house. No. Yes, I do. I do. And if I wanted to see, now watch this. I'm sitting here for a few minutes. While I'm sitting here for a few minutes, notice the gas? Okay. I'm going to look at my quest log because I don't want to look at that. Okay, so this is going to tell me what I physically need for each building. The only two that I'm interested in is my arts and crafts. You can do grocery store, it's totally up to you. But my arts and crafts is 7 to 8, and I know I could, make that a priority, but I really don't. Restaurant, fish stand, flower shop, that's kind of a so-so. Warehouse, 10 ribbons and 132 milk, which that's doable. A garage is 11. So I'm going to need 21 ribbons to upgrade these. Look at that. Sad. Very sad. So, okay, so now I'm going to definitely go over and get gas. I ain't going to take this chance. Where is it? Oh, but I'm going to lay some more rabbits down anyways over here, over there, wherever I had them. Because I did purposely move something. Okay, my rabbits are back. Oh, no. Those aren't my rabbits. Wait a minute. God. Oh, my rabbits. No. Well, actually, they're going to show eggs. They're not going to show the other thing. Okay, so I know I have 11,000 diamonds, but you know something? Okay, how many rabbits do I have? And I have a new... Okay, I have a new duck. Oh, no, that's my first duck. Yay me. Okay, so I know I have 216 rabbits, right? So what I'm going to do is, because I generally try to do like 300 if it's, you know, if I'm just recently, newly starting out, I'll try doing 300. Making sure it's even. I mean, I'm not going to short myself of diamonds. Nope. I hate when it does that. Oh, and I'm going to move that out of the way. And I don't... Why did I separate those pigs like that? Wait a minute. Are those extras? Yep, those are extra pigs. Those are extra pigs that I found throughout when I was just, you know, doing my thing. So, but how many of those rabbits do I have? 324. Okay. I'm going to do one more round of rabbits again. Maybe, yeah. Let me see, is that going to be... I just want to double check. Okay, they're going to stop over there. One rabbit. There. Now, I'll have 432 rabbits. I know I said 300, but I just put the 432 down. And it's kind of like I said it and forget it. How am I doing for lettuce? Not too bad. But you know what? I'll go over here because I know that these are going to be ready to go anytime. And, you know, I do have a little bit of favor left, so I can do that. Bamboo just leveled up a little. Now, I'm going to head down to my fish. And again, I don't have any fishy thingies up, so guess what? I don't have to worry about the fish. You know, I can... Oops. It's south. Okay, here we go. Okay. So I'll harvest these. And I will check to see how many fish I have. On my fish, I have 72. And you can actually work it up doing, like, let's say, for example, do 36 of the clownfish, you know, and then do another 36 if you can afford it. Same thing with the amber clowns, because obviously you know that the fish are going to be more expensive than generally they are. I'm going to finish doing my crops because I don't think... Oh, pear trees. Oh, let's do the pear trees. Oh yeah, yeah, and that's where you got to kind of conserve. You know what you're, how much you're spending. Um, you got to kind of watch your money. So these are my pear trees, and I don't have a whole lot of them, but that's okay. I'm still getting two from the favor, which is nice. I only get like dribs and drabs of favor for just small little things like this. So let's say, for example, if I was on somebody else's farm and they had just little things, I don't mind using my favor just because it's going to double whatever they have, but it's not going to take much to do that. And I can, well, I'll harvest the apples. And lemons, I don't need, but I'm going to harvest them anyways. See, the whole idea, too, is I'm leveling these up, too, so that way they'll make it to 100. Oh, expensive dialects. You know what expensive is? Is when I'm on my regular farm and I have to level it up. Oh my gosh. That's when you got to spend millions and billions of your gold. That's where it gets expensive. Because it's kind of funny, you look now and you go to yourself, oh, well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. It's like I sit there and it'll say, oh yeah, you only need 47 million to level up to this, on your shop. And I'd be like, are you serious? Look at that. I got a lime tree open. And I'm not going to I learned a lesson. I'm not prestiging that one because it takes forever and a day for it to level up. It does. I think it's oh, nice. I get to do my lemons and pears again. And I get to earn money. Oh, and I also get to run out of gas. And where's the gas pump? Right there. See, we can get spoiled by that. We can definitely get spoiled by that. No question about it. But I'll constantly be doing my apples. And I got a bunch over there. When I first, like with this farm here, if you notice there's trees over there to the right, I keep those, I don't really throw them away or delete them because I can always use them, especially where it's low level. So, like if I need something in a pinch, I got those over there. So those always help out to sometimes if I just go over there. And I think the other new thing, which, you know what, I'm going to try it out with this farm. Supposedly, and I think I sort of did it, but supposedly you can pick up an entire row, let's say, of pears or apples or something, or even flowers, I guess. You can pick it up a whole row instead of going down the row individually. You can pick up the entire row of, flowers or trees or whatever you're trying to move, which is nice. I don't mind that. I appreciate that. Because you can only do it with the fences, anything like fences, lights, and things like that. You can delete the entire row, or you can pick up the entire row and you can move them. So, just an FYI. Oh, okay. So I have to go this way. Summer. What else is ready? Oh, I gotta go up here. Okay. So, but see, like I said, I use this farm specifically to help others. If they kind of get stuck on silly. I do that. I will never put a 36 by 36 in here yet, because my farm is too small. So if your farm is too small, don't worry about it. And that's for the signage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, number two. I have to go over here. Oh, I gotta get bamboo. More bamboo. But see, that's the beauty. You'll have these done in no time. See, I eventually, when I do move things around, eventually what I'm gonna do is, because I think what most is 36 to 45 of you know for my flowers. I have 36 or 45. So dang, I just put a full tank of gas in there and I'm still using it. Good Lord. I wonder why I did that. White mulberry. Huh. I got new something. Oh, lime tree. Yeah. White mulberry. Okay. I harvest them, so. Maybe because I was broke. Okay, just for the heck of it, I'm going to go over here and see how that works. So, like, let's say I want to move. No, it doesn't do that. It's supposed to. So it ain't going to work on that. Okay. Oh, and I better make sure I go get gas this time. Okay, I'm going to go harvest these pigs. These pigs, like I said, were the extras. So. And they are. Now, I know. Yep. See, they eat the eggplant. So I know that I have to probably definitely go planting more. Yes, you do everything. Yeah, yeah. You get everything back. But I will tell you something. Don't get confused. Um, when you're recycling your farm, okay, pay attention to what it says. Pay close attention. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, farm settings. Let's just say hypothetically, okay, I want to recycle this farm, right? So I'm going to hit recycle. And when I hit recycle, it's going to say money recovered, 8,549 diamonds. Now it says quick travel points. Do I want to keep them? Now watch this. If I hit no, you see the difference? If I hit no, it's going to refund me back a little more. Keep add-ons. Let me show you something. Add-ons are just like your sprinklers and glow sticks or whatever, okay? So if I say keep add-ons, I'm going to say yes. Look at how much you get then. You don't get nothing. So that's how that works, okay? So you don't want to keep any of those things because you can always put them down yourself. And the other thing, too, is why would you want to keep them if, for example, you know, you get your travels points in different areas or you sprinkle. So you basically want to say, no, I just want to get everything, okay? Because you could place your travel points back down to wherever you want them, okay? So, yeah, everything goes. Your animals, everything, with the exception of your house and your factories. Those are the only things that will not leave are your factories and your houses. Okay? They stay. Though, if somebody gives you rabbits or if somebody gives you something and they will disappear. Just to give you an FYI. It's like if I came to your farm and gave you a bunch of rabbits, and if you decided, and don't worry about it, you know what I mean? Like if I gave you a bunch of rabbits and then you decide that you want to recycle your farm, don't worry about it. Because I can replace those. So don't worry about it. You know what I mean? But anything that someone gives you, if it's an event item that you do not have, that you can't place down, they will be gone. Okay? Just to give you a heads up, they will be gone. But it doesn't, but see, obviously it's a matter of someone coming back and just putting them down again. So, like if somebody puts 3,000 rabbits on your farm and you decide, gee, you know what? I want to recycle my farm. Well, guess what? Those 3,000 rabbits will be gone. Then you're going to have to ask someone to come back and put those rabbits back down again for you wherever you want them. And I've done that, I've done that where somebody has literally recycled their farm a bazillion times and has had rabbits. And I'll say, hey, just remember, when you recycle, the rabbits are on you because, obviously, yeah, you get those diamonds back and stuff like that. But on the flip side, you pay for those rabbits. I don't. So, but if you just want to just recycle your farm just to recycle, then by all means do it. And, like I said, I'm sure somebody will be more than happy to give you, more rabbits or whatever. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Now, you see these extra flowers to the left? Those are the ones that were kind of like laying around on the farm. And that's why I will not sell those. Okay. And I'm going to run out of gas. I know it. Let me get some more gas. Oh, be quiet over there. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back and finish up these flowers because I don't want it to throw things off. So that's why you see a whole bunch of roses. The reason why you see a whole bunch of roses is because these roses were just laying around on the farm, and you know what? I won't delete them. I'll put them right here and lay them out. So like these ones here, not bad. And I'm also increasing, I'm increasing my ribbons as well by doing these quests. Green cabbage, oh my god, that's a 3-hour thing. Crimson salmon, cucumbers this winter, romantic balloons. Now that's interesting. See, it knows obviously that I can plant them because of my original farm. So yeah, I can't hide that. So we're gonna do this. Romantic balloons, I think, is spring. Let me see. Oh, peanuts. Oh, I'll definitely take that. And you need to get these peanuts up to level 80, by the way, FYI. To get because you only get two different types of peanuts in the game. So, yeah, that's how that works. So I have to put Spanish peanuts down. And I'm going to do the whole row. I'm just going to do the whole row. Because, guys, I want to tell you that when you do the whole row, obviously you get you do get a little more XP and money. So. And I made these crop ones. They should be 99, 10 something. Okay. So 108 is my field. Okay. But now, so look at these peanuts, for example. It says 80, and no kidding, it took me forever and a day to do that. It's like, oh my gosh. Now this one's a new one, the zucchini. That's a purple one. And I do try to look at and pay attention to what. Oh, 20, huh? So I'll put some beets down, not a problem. I get a little bit of money. I can afford to do that. I won't do the grapes. Forget it. Romantic balloons, I'm pretty sure those are spring. Cucumbers is wintertime. Green cabbage, I'm not sure of. I think that might be spring. I'll double check. Because I have it for availability. Yep, spring and fall. And see, these two are winter, so we're good. So, but these ones here are spring. Oh wait, spring and fall. Okay, so we got that going on. So I'm gonna do these because I know that those are the garlicky kind, right? Yeah, yeah. And I think I think I do get another animal on this farm, and I'll probably lay some down, but not that many. Yep, and here's the peppers, the yellows, and they're for summer. But I'm just gonna harvest them because you get the green and red one as well, and they're really not used for anything right now in the game. The only thing that they're used for is you just turn them in for diamonds. So like if you have that extra spot that you want to just put them down, then go ahead. More chickpeas and wheat. We always can use that for our chickens. Okay, so my flowers have been done. Yeah, see, that's that one sheep. So okay, so now I thought I had. I guess they not bamboo. Bamboo again? Because I don't have. I thought I just did those. It's asking me for bamboo again. Are they serious? Okay, I'll put some bamboo again down. Wheat. And these are the other ones. Ooh, red corn, yeah. And I'm going to show you something else too, and I think I probably could if I wanted to, but I'll show you something about the machines that are like, especially with this farmer's level 48. Um, I try not to get ahead of myself, meaning um, if let's say, for example, I can afford to get a lemon factory, I would probably get one because this is a low level farm and you've seen how many lemons I have, and it will ask you for a lot as you progressively level it up. Good, you're going to be tested next week. I'll see you scrambling through your papers. Oh, wait, what was the question? I mean, some people might, and you will see it. No question in my brain. You will see people like me. I'm kind of guilty with some of them, not all of them. But some people, you're going to go to their farms and you're going to see a ton of machines. But but here's the thing. And some of them you're going to see like they need to be fed, with the product or whatever that they do. The drawback about that with some of the machines is, and the reason it happens is because they do not have enough down to feed those machines. But it's kind of like, well, you know what? I don't care. And it's like because they know eventually that they'll be able to do that. But and as high level as my other farm is, I still stick with the 4. Um, and but the fish factories are a little different, the canneries, and the reason why they're slightly different is this reason. Um, if you look at my fish farm here, right, this is a teeny little fish farm. Okay, it's small. So if it said to me, I could buy fish, I would, but I would probably get one. Now, see, this is it here. The jam factory's level 18s, and I'm gonna leave those alone for now. And these trees, because they're August, no, excuse me, well, they're fall. That's only one season. This tree, one season. By the way, um, I will suggest, and I'll show you. Oh, I can show you actually on this. Okay, good. Okay, let me show you something. You have to unlock this to level 60, okay? And then you have to unlock it again at level 80. And the reason being is you will get additional things here, like the cherry trees, the other cherry trees that you will get, okay? I'm just letting you know that now. So, and I know I don't have a lot, excuse me, I don't have a lot of these cherry trees. I do not. I might get more cherry trees maybe a little later on when I can, when I can afford to do that, but I won't do it right now at this very moment. And the reason being is I'm not close enough to get those other cherry trees, so I'm not going to really worry about it. But what I am going to do is, if you can remember to keep harvesting those cherry trees, that's what I'm going to tell you. And like I said, keep harvesting them up to at least level 80 because that will open up the cherry trees when it comes to you. So, you know, if you put down like let's say, and if you can afford it, um, 99 cherry trees, then put 99 or 72. Just do 72. You know, and then just put them somewhere where you'll remember. Hey, it's fall. It's August. It's autumn. So there's that. And these are the sheep, which by the way is the only ones I have. But I think I have a duck. Hold on a minute. I got a duck. Oh, and I got something else that was. Okay, those are spring. My next thing is fall. Oh, did I put these down? No, you did not. So go back over here. And I want to put more sprinklers down. See, that's where I'm telling you right now, that's where my downfall was. I put those sprinklers down, but I couldn't wait. I just could not wait. And this is a 3-hour thing, so you're talking what, an hour and a half? But again, it's lettuce. You can if you want. I mean, generally what I do is I just put, if I put the quested ones down, I put the quested ones down as far as crop is concerned. Because when you're doing your crops, here's the thing. For example, see these ones that are blacked out? Tomatoes. So I have to get my tomato up to level 15 to open that tomato. Okay. Grapes. See, I have to open the next grape, for example, I have to make this grape level 10, which is now level 8. So yeah, if you kind of look at some of the things that you have, okay, what you have to do, like this one here. Oh gosh, my cabbage, thank gosh. Okay, green cabbage is level 20. I have to get that to level 20. Oh, and by the way, you see the potatoes? I'm going to tell you something about your potatoes. And that's a quested item, huh? Okay, we can do that. That's doable. With your potatoes, there is something in your house that you can grow. I mean, that you can cook, and basically with the potatoes, they have to be level 50. So try to bear that in mind. But like in this case, you will not see that potato has to be level 50. Because, every time I would go in the house, it'll say potatoes level 50. And I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, now I get it. Um, but if you're planting something, you know, I mean, like this farm is still brand spanking new, right? So here's the tomatoes. They have to be level 15. So maybe, yeah, I'll plant some tomatoes. Wheat's the same thing. Each one of these things will tell you what it needs to be level wise to open up the next thing. I'm going to tell you a little something else too. See the gladiator parsnips? Those are event item. No, 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 no. Those are bundle items. So if you don't have it, don't worry about it. The only thing you should worry about is what you have on your farm and that what you can grow. Okay? So that's the thing. So like if you see this little red thing down below on it says yellow onions, I just recently got those. And the pepper is the same thing. So it's gonna unlock a new pepper. It might unlock the red one or the green one, I'm not sure. But just kind of pay more attention to what you're planting. Like this is a 12-hour plant. It's gonna take it if it's watered, it's 6 hours. And you know, I guess what it is like with your ribbons, because obviously this one's low on ribbons. So try to use your ribbons sparingly, um, because you'll have plenty of time. Trust you me. I know it seems bleak that yeah. Oh well, look at your other farm. Well, yeah. You know what? I know that, but I'm just saying. That's why when I bring people here to this farm or I show it on my stream, it's to kind of show you, like, I feel your pain when you say, hey, I need diamonds and I need this. So I'm trying to show you what you can put down to kind of save you a lot of heartache. Um, Now, did I? Okay. So what I'm going to do here is, hopefully, is I'm going to put down, just on this row, I'm just going to put down what needs to get put down. I'm not going to go crazy. I probably could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait. Because at least now I have this row, and this row watered. So, like, if I have a high, one that's like a high amount waiting time, I will wait. And these are my beets, which are what, the purples, the eggplant, and I'll do what I need to do. I think this has to be level 20. I'm pretty sure. If not, but what I do is, like, see, for instance, the green cabbage. It's 3.5 hours. So, and I only have a small, which this is small. You all know that. And if I have a small area, planting wise, then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, just because you look at it, it says 1 hour and 40 minutes. So if, let's say you had 1 or 2 rows of 99 watered, right? So just put the higher one, the one that takes the longest time, over here. Short term, 15 minutes. What's 15 minutes? I can keep you busy on the farm all day. Because look, you can go up there and do the trees. You can do something, okay? You can physically do something. So don't think, oh, I can't do anything on my farm now. Yes, you can. I used to tell my friend George, you know what, George? Go do your trees. Yeah, it's true. Uh, uh, oh, let me see. What am I doing? Oh, food thingy. And I know my potatoes ain't level 50, but that's okay. But see, now, if you get the basic cake thingy there, the carrot cake, then you're good. Because, like I said, it takes only one particular crop, and you're good on that. So, what's behind... What is this? Oh, yeah, this is funny. See, now, I like I said, I save my apples, my little... I just throw them anywhere for now. It makes no rhyme or reason. But now I'm gonna go do my chickens and watch how much of that wheat disappears. I mean, literally, watch it disappear. Now, see, my leghorns. Okay, my leghorns are up there. But you see how I set them up? I have like, I think there's 72 of those. Let me just double check. New Hampshire. Okay. Orpington chickens, I have 108. I don't know why I did that, but I did it, unless they were just laying around and they were extras. But if you had, like, let's say 36, you can always move these chickens, like, you can always take these chickens here and then put 36 more. That would make it 72 to kind of save you some space. Okay, see, that's what I've done. I've done it to save space. But it's going to eat up all that wheat. But the best and the cheapest thing to put down is corn. Because corn is every 15 minutes. If you have that corn watered, it's every 7.5 minutes. So that'll give you wheat. Every 7.5 minutes it will give you wheat for your chickens. And then also your ducks. So you got to figure it from that point of view. If you got potatoes, the same rule applies. They're cheap, and they're well, you see, this is what I'm saying. If you can kind of like look at your map and kind of say, okay, I mean, I'm gonna, because you know what I mean. Because look, I have a lot of space on this map to open. So you gotta kind of figure out, well, what do I want to do here? Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some some corn down, and I'll show you. We already did the potatoes, and that's done. So I'm gonna put some corn down and make corn and potatoes, and even, well, if you decide you don't want to put bamboo trees down, then don't do it. But bamboo will be your best friend when it comes to putting lettuce down for your cows. You never have to do this. So I'm going to lay down some corn, and as you can see, okay, it's 15 minutes when it's watered. And what's 15 minutes? You realize that while you're doing, while you're putting these down, right, and it's, like I said, it's costing you 20 gold, woo-woo, that will be sufficient enough to feed your chickens. Oh, and one duck. I have to put him down. And again, I don't have the offering for fish. So I'm good. Potatoes are already down, so I'm good on that. Gotta go back to my chickens again. Oh gosh. I better find me a gas pump, which should be somewhere there in between. Oh, let's see what happens when I put ducks down. Oh god, this ought to be interesting, right? Okay, ducks. And how many of those sheep do I have? Ooh. Oh. Ew, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be really painful. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. You remember when I said about putting down something that the animals, okay, about the, about locking them off from the other animal. This is the reason why, and I will show you. Okay. I'm going to put this little bar down. This is what I mean by blocking them off from the other sheep, for example. Okay, now, let's say hypothetically, because we know that the sheep eat the garlic, let's say hypothetically, which I don't see a lot of garlic. Ooh, okay, this is great. So now, I'm going to put some sheep down. I'll show you this. This is perfect. I have now 90 Hampshire sheep, okay? But I need to put these guys down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these guys down, which I know that the first row over there to the right of sheep are 45. So I'm going to do that. But watch what happens to my garlic. And my money. Now, I separated them purposely so that way I can put these sheep down and, it's going to work for me. Okay, now, these guys are filled up, and so are these. But now what's happened here is this. If, let's say, for example, which I am low on the garlic, which is 149. Let's say, for example, I had 0 garlic. 0. So if I have 0 garlic, it's going to take from these guys, and then you're going to see some strange little line or X's or whatever. So that's why when you're first starting out, block them off. So at least you can get your animals down and you're good to go. Okay? That's the whole purpose behind that. Now I need to find a place for my ducks. I have no idea where I'm going to put them. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move this gas pump over near, oh, no, wait a minute. I'll put them up here. I'll put my gas pump up here. It's not a big deal because it's close to the house. Okay. And by the way, if you see my flowers up here, coming down, like these are orange princess tulips. And I have another one here, orange princess. I have 36. So now I have Arabians. So I will put down a row of 36 Arabians. See? Because that's really, for now, that's all you need. You do not need to water them. Because if you water them, they're not going to grow any faster. Okay, just heads up and an FYI, they're not. Okay, so I'm going to double check to make sure I have everything. 72, 36, Shasta daisies. The reason why some of them are 36 is because, again, I went by 36. So these are the extra ones. And it did give me that new flower. See, but they're all 36. With the exception of that one, because I just recently got that. I have 36 of China Pink. So you got to kind of bear that in mind of what you got. Poppies, those were extra. Some of them are going to be like, out in the open fields. Don't delete them. Just put them down. Where's my red flowers if I have any? Ew. Well, this is where I drive myself crazy. Because I need that, I'm going to put these flowers down. And, later on, I can move them around because they're a small amount of flowers. So I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm going to put some of these down. I'm going to put 36. Yeah, I'm not going to go screaming and crying and go, oh, I should put 100 down. I'm not going to do that. No, I don't do that. So now we have all those flowers down, and I am not going to go back and water them because The only reason why people put sprinklers on their flowers, it increases a little bit of what you're going to get. That's basically it. But that's the only reason why. And so I'm going to leave these here for now because I know I have all the flowers placed down. I'm double checking to make sure. And my house, ooh, yeah, the feeder I'm never going to use. And I'm not going to use that. No. What else? What else? Oh yeah, those are event items, so they'll always be there. And there'll be a ton of event items here. See? These are all new event. These are event items, and some are from that package. But it's like I'm not gonna decorate this farm right now because she's broke. And why is it that it's showing me? I skipped one or something. It says it's new. Okay, that drives me crazy when you can't see what it says. Oh, that you got a new something in your inventory. Okay, oh, no. The candles. I love those, the candles. The candles are great. Okay. So, where are we at now? Oh, see, the peanuts are done, which is fabulous. We'll take those peanuts right up. Potatoes. I don't think I have any of those bamboos. Figures. And it's going to need 20 of them, right? Go figure. Okay, so I will put some bamboos down, but let me go over here. And honestly, I think when it comes to these trees, because there's summer and winter, I'll probably put down like 36. Oops. 21, 27. Okay, so I put 36 of those down. So they'll be ready. Oh, well, now I have to wait until summer. But they'll be ready then. My berries are kind of low, so what I will do is, I think those are the ones. There's actually one berry tree, which is fine. It's a fall tree. It's just one thing. But the whole purpose of your berries obviously is to feed your rabbits, and I know that's going to take a little more to feed them. But oh come on, I hate when I do that. It's like you think you're going down the center and you're not. Okay, but that's okay. See, because I'm also getting XP for my farm as well as myself. Of course, I'm going to need a lot more than just berry trees to level up. But my farm will use it. My farm says thank you. Thank you very much. See, the thing is, and I'm guilty of it too, because when you're in that process of opening up your farm, it's kind of like, don't worry about if it looks messy or, you know, all over the place because it's going to happen. Look at this. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you don't have you don't have your farm even. I mean, this is not even. Well, it's like quarter open, quarter. You know, but on the flip side is that I'm trying to keep things kind of sort of together. I'm trying that, anyways. Um, So I mean that's at least what I'm trying to do. But don't worry about it. Yeah, you can sit there and plan out where you want your crops to go because but that doesn't mean you can't move them once you start opening up more of your land. The more you open up your land, then you can say, oh hey, I got a big spot that I can put this in or something. Um, it's like you're gonna get 6 cows, 6 types of chickens, things like that. No, you didn't miss anything. No. You missed the pizza guy. Just kidding. But you didn't miss much. No. But no, oh, I didn't put the ducks down, did I? No, you did not. And we have peanuts over there. Okay. Oh, see, I have to keep my eye on the gas pump. I definitely do. 47. I'm curious. I haven't done it. Taken a peek yet, but I want to take a look and see. Do I want to put anything down? Oh, I do. Do I want to? No. Potatoes are down. These. Oh, wait. These. Oh, God. See what I'm talking about? These balloons are 5 hours, by the way. FYI. Well, if you don't have them, then don't worry about it. And the thing about the balloons for the what? I gotta put okay, 80, yeah, okay. Again, they only give you diamonds. Excuse me, they give you gold, not diamonds. Okay, so I put down enough of those. And then the potatoes are gonna be cucumbers are gonna be 2 hours. So we'll take the potatoes up. And they'll take about an hour, which is fine. The balloons are 2.5 hours, even though it said 5, it's 2.5 hours if they're watered. I don't think there was anything else. I'm gonna scan the thing. Actually, I think I need garlic too, don't I? Ooh, garlicky. Garlic. Okay. Oh, I had a million. Gold. I'm not gonna have a million when I'm done. But I don't even worry about I don't even think about it anymore. I really don't. Because I know that, I got like my faithful chickens that will give me money. They won't give me gas, so I have to go over here to the gas pump, wherever the heck I put it. And I don't know why I have. Oh, I do because. Okay, so pretty much. See everything now that's quested. I can't touch it because I have to wait for them things to be done. But I'm going to go back over here to my chickens. And, okay, so now I got to do this row. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can always rely and depend on my, my chickens and things like that. Oh my God. Good morning, Mr. T. You're on my baby farm. You can't spend my diamonds. I haven't decided which wall I want to open up first, though. Oh. Ah, he's gone. Yeah, he's like, oh God, oh no, I don't want to be caught dead on that farm. No. Okay, now I have a problem. How did I get 3 million gold? Aw, Mr. T, that's so nice. Thank you so much. He just gave me some money. Oh, he's sweet. Thank you. It's like, wait a minute. Have fun with the money. Yeah. Ooh, I got a whole 2 ribbons. Ooh. Oh, man, I gotta put some Edelweiss down. Yeah. You know, I thought those would give us, give me a little more something, something. They give you nothing. And that was part of the bundle, too. Yeah. I probably should put a gas pump down here and be done with it. See, watch. When I finish these cows, it's going to say to me, it's going to ask me for a quest on these cows. It doesn't fail me when, like you've kind of finished doing your whole farm. And then when you finish it, especially harvesting things, your animals, it'll say, oh, we want 50 cows or 50 milk. And I'd be like, are you serious? So what do you got to wait? A couple hours for your. But thank you very much for that. At least my cows are getting leveled up. And if you notice, the cows are leveling up pretty fast. And that's what I was trying to tell you guys. If you pay attention to how fast they level up, see, look at it's the leveling up really fast. But don't let that fool you, because the cows, just like the chickens and all of that, when they're this low level, if you look, but when you get them up, I think it's like in the 20s, you're going to see it slow down. It gets slower and slower. Sometimes it maintains being, whoa, look at that. Yeah, that's an almost. Okay, where's my gas? You see that? I'm out of gas, and I could have ran out of gas doing them stupid cows. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, tomato, apples. Let's go to the apple orchard. Okay, there it is. I was just want to double checking, because I know I definitely did that. Clownfish, Edelweiss, cabbage, China pink, balloons. So those are all down and in place. And I don't think I have any new quests, so I'm going to take those out of the equation. Only because I know it's going to be a long time before I get those up. See, and I'll do these apple trees. I will, and I'll do these. I think it threw in those Renee's. Oh. Oh, and those. No, they're not ready. Okay. See? So everything is just about done, with the exception of. What's down there? Oh, those fish. Okay. Well, I actually have 2 fish that need to get done. Oh. And see? I just did apples. And Royal Gala. Go figure. They're ready. Is that... I want to check that bamboo. Okay. See, if I have to go back down a row, like, say, for the trees, I'll do it, I don't mind. And I don't mind getting gas, either. But see, I've already got my apple trees, like, up to level 57, which is cool. Okay, so now... Alright, I'm going to take a little peek over here and find out what it's going to cost me to open up a plot of land. But, I'm kind of debating whether I should... Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure this out if that's the end. Because if that's the end, that would be just wonderful. If it's not, well, I don't think that's the end. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I don't think this is the end. No, it does not look like it. It looks almost like it, but nope. No, it's definitely not the end. How I can tell, the reason why I know it's not is because if I was close to the border of the end, you would not see this here. So just to kind of let you know. What I think I might do is, for now, is... You. Okay. Now, it should allow me to open it. Oh my god, I gotta be level 49. Are you serious? Give me a break. Oh, gotta love me, huh? 2. Okay, let's go do some trees. You believe that? No, you gotta be level 4. Oh, God. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know, like, if you open up your next slot, it's gonna, and if you can't, oh, you gotta be level 49. And, I think it's, the next one after 49 is 50 something. 53, 54. It's like every 4 or 5 levels it'll let you. Kind of crappy, but hey, it is what it is. I was so determined to get all this whole entire farm open. And
Motion detected at the front door.
okay. Oh, pears. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely tell that's not the end. Because just as when I look at the map, you can see, like things are still kind of big and they should be a little smaller because, that would kind of like tell you. Because obviously when you open the land and when you fully open it, the map it gets smaller because you open up the whole thing. So I know that that's not the end. So definitely I'm going to do the ones with the animals. I'm going to open that wall when I'm level, whatever it is, 49. That's cheap. Look at that eating my gas. Good Lord. Just to do trees. Yeah, we'll remedy that problem. We'll remedy that really quickly, maybe. Or not. I'm watching this bad boy. Look at that. That is depressing. You want to be depressed? Just look at look at my gas tank. Sad, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go get some more. Look at all those goodies over there, too. Okay. So, I'm gonna go into town and check out my garage. I think he's over here. Yep. Oh, more favor. I like favor. Yeah, you give me them favors, girl. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know what you gave me, but whatever you gave me besides favor, I'm good. See, and kind of the other thing, too, is unless you have one, but I don't even have a grape machine up, and that's why you don't see me planting grapes, because I just, it's kind of pointless to me. But I'm gonna grab this favor over here, and can I sell? Oh, fish. That's right, too. Okay, so I don't have any more of those people around. Let's see what you got, bud. Oh, my Lord. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that just totally devastated me. Level 20. But that's alright, I did it. Yay! Let's try to get some, diamonds. What do you got? Oh, I got nothing. Oh, fish. Go to the fish guy. Come up here. Okay. This. These guys just want, well, I'm not going to spend my diamonds. But I'm going to get it all ready. Ooh. Oh, God, I got another chicken. Beehive, yeah. Mm-hmm. Have at it. Cottage with weather vane. Ooh, a new flower. Anything else? Anything? No? Well, not going to happen. Okay. Let's see what this guy is going to give me. 10 ribbons. Okay. Milk. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. And eggs. So let's do that. See, so I'm kind of sort of generating a little bit of diamonds. You know, I mean, you just got to go to the shops and sell. You know, I mean, there's no great when you're first starting out. And like I showed you before, there's no other shops that I really want right now at this moment. Like that's, oops. This is the wardrobe. I'm not going to place it. Yeah, I have the landscaping. This is the travel agency. Not going to use it. This is the carpenter shop. Not going to use it. This is the farmhand. You know, when your farm hits level 50, I mean, I suppose you could buy one farmhand, but just bear in mind, when you buy that one farmhand, you know, it's your call. You know, it's kind of a your call thing. Oh, those are the pictures. That's what that is. Okay. Oh, are you serious? You get the ticket booth at level 50. Woohoo. Not going to happen. Ah, that's the one I want right there. That is the one we... Oh, I have to be level 62. So that is the one that gives me the other super duper quest that you have to pay with ribbons. But again, when you're able to get this quest thing, when you're able to get that, I would definitely recommend getting it as soon as you can. Because that's where I have made a lot of ribbons, and I've made, you know, plenty of XP. So I would recommend you doing that. I think what I'm going to do is go down. Oh, okay. You know, I've got no choice in that sense. But I think, really, honestly, I should... Yeah, because I'm going to put my trees going straight across the board. And I am definitely going to need room for my flowers. I mean, my animals I'm not going to worry too much about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up. 5,040. Not a problem. We did. Now, let's just move on to the next row over here. I just want to see something. What is it going to tell me? Now, see, there's a whole bunch of daisies, and you know what? I am not going to delete them. The road I'll delete and everything else, but...
Motion detected at the front door.
Okay, so now, as I... You know, I'm going to keep it to where I am right now on this wall because... Yeah, I think I'm going to open this up next. But I think, okay, so 49. So it's either going to be 54 or 55. 53. Ooh. Yeah, easy peasy. So now I'm going to get rid of this road stuff because I don't need it. Those flowers, like I said, I'm going to just keep. I'm just going to keep them there. I'm not going to go crazy with those. And I'm going to get rid of that corn because I don't want that space taken up. What else is here? This is nice because it's a flat land. Yeah? Okay. So more flowers. And again, like I said, I'm not going to get rid of them because, you know, it's a given freebie. So I'll take it. You know, it's always nice to have that little extra something. Let me see, how many of those type trees do I have? So it'll give me 93. Alright, so what I'll do is I'm going to just take these temporarily. And I'm going to put them in a spot, you know, on their own. I'm not going to throw them away. I was thinking about deleting them, but you know what? They're going to give me peanuts, and you know what? I'll take them now, and if I want to delete them later, I will. Because I'm not going to have a gazillion of these trees. Absolutely not. And I will put them in a section all by themselves. I think I got them all. We'll find out, won't we? How many did I get? Oh, 18. Nice. Okay, so because I'm not using this end, I'm going to put them here. And if I need them in a pinch, then I'll use them. But if, you know, meeting a quest, they'll be right there. You know, I figure all the extra ones, they'll be right there. Until, you know, I decide, well, I don't, oh God, I missed 3. Oops. So there's 3 more. There's flowers here. Which, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these white ones. And I know they're over here somewhere. Oops. And those are, okay. I'm going to take these white ones, I'm going to put them up here with the other ones. So that way, you know, they're here. And I'm going to take the red ones. Where are the roses? Ooh, figures. I think those are roses. Wait a minute. Are they? Yep, okay. They're roses. Okay, Daleks, enjoy your food. Okay, so now I got those all set up. Oh, those are corn. Yeah, I'll take the corn. Okay, so now I'm going to put these trees with the little ones that are over here. I mean, you know, considering that if I don't need them, I don't need them. Oh, and I got to put those Edelweiss down, don't I? Okay. Let me see. So I got a little bit of lemons over there, and see, this is what I'm saying. When you guys like say, "Well, where should I put something?" If you have like a little space open, just put them there. You'll be good. Go to 2. I think, yeah. These ones should be done in no time. Nice. Good. And there's one more bamboo, so my guess is, you know, whenever that thing says it's going to level up, it's going to level up. I'm going to put down some of those flowers that are quested. And I have a new something chicken. Okay, I'm going to put down the new flower that it's requesting. $9.18. That's all you're getting, buddy. Cornfish, lentil, and potatoes. Lentil. Again, lentil. Okay. Let's go over here to 3. I'm gonna put some lentil down. And I know it says 50, but I got space for 99, so I'm gonna do that. See, what I might eventually do is move those trees that are up at the top. I might move them down just so I can do a, you know, a farm up there. You know, start a cropland area up there. But I do know though, it's like if I move this around, which I probably could, and start a crop area, you see what's going to happen. I'm going to have a problem if I go from corner to corner. It's not going to be enough space. Even though I can do the 99, I can move my rabbits around and stuff. I mean, I could do all of that. Oh, and I should put those new chickens down that I just got. So. One more. I gotta wait. Okay, so this should be the final row of chickens. And the question is, okay, okay. Why did I leave that open? I don't normally do that. No. Okay, I don't, and I don't know why I did that, but that's all right. This is gonna be the. Oh God! This is my new chicken. Yep. See, my wheat's gonna dwindle down, but that's okay. I'm good with that. I really shouldn't be doing the. I don't know why, but I probably don't want that many. Let me see something. Are they all okay? Because I know I have a lot of those. So 108, 108, 108, 108, 108, 108. So they're 54s by 50. So they're 54 and 54. Okay, I guess 90, 90, 90. Okay. The pigs are 102. Yeah, well, I'm going to have a lot of those. 72, 72, 90. I don't know why. 90 and none. Okay, so we know the ducks eat weed, and the cows are going to obviously be in my way at some point. Okay, you know, I'm gonna see the ducks aren't gonna. I'm not gonna worry about the ducks being beside these chickens only because the ducks eat wheat, but they don't. They will not share food with the chickens. Okay. Um. Okay. It's got to be done. Okay. And I have that gap with the cows. I think that's because the cows. Obviously have less cows. But if see, I mean, I don't really want to put the ducks like way up there. No. Um, let's check on my fish because they never, you know, at least when you're harvesting fish, you don't have to worry about running out of gas. The only thing you have to worry about is just, you know, leveling them up. Okay, I want to go back to the house for a second. Let's see, what did I put in there? Oh, my food. And I know I have to plant more wheat. Oh, yeah. Because now with the ducks, I have to definitely put more wheat down. Yeah. So we're good on that. How are these doing? I'm not touching these. I know I can because it says it's done. Then I'll leave it alone. Wait a minute. That's level 18, so I must have added that one. Yeah, I did. Okay. See, I can get, well, I can't now, but I could have gotten, like, let's say, for example, maybe, see, the lemon machine is 15. And then this here is level 20. You know, I mean, excuse me, is 20. So what I might do is get one of those and one of those. Okay? Because what we don't have, unfortunately, we do not have poinsettias. The only type of poinsettia you have are, is that the flowering cherry tree. Flowering cherry tree gives you the same thing as a poinsettia flower does, okay? Just an FYI. Because I remember twice it happened, and I put it in as a mistake. I I remember putting it into the game. I mean, like on their Discord channel. I said, I have a quest, and it says I need to make this particular portrait. Well, I can't because it's requesting the flowering trees. Well, the thing is, the cherry tree I couldn't get because I was too low level, and I was. So, they said, yeah, we're gonna fix. They said, oh yeah, you're right. They fixed it. They fixed it within a couple days or a day. But at least they seen what was going on, and they could say, oh yeah, you're right. So they're very careful, and they do listen to what you got to say. Because I'm like, oh great, they want me to do a picture, and I can't do it because guess what? Yeah. Well, this one's wheat. So here we go. We need wheat, right? And so I already did those, and I already did those. Okay. And you'll be planting corn until it comes out your ears. Same thing with potatoes. Okay, now we got this done. All right. I mean, it's not a lot of corn, but it's going to be just enough to feed them. Welcome back there, dialects. And see, I definitely need a new type farmland. So what I might do later on is take these rabbits and maybe put them over here slightly. I might do that. And harvest some more apples. Again, I don't mind doing it. I know people, you don't get a lot of gold from them. Absolutely not. You do not. But you get apples that you will need for your machines. I don't know how many machines you got, but if you're starting out low and if you got one or two machines, you're going to need them. And my gas isn't too bad now. It's a little better, I think. But I always look up now. No. But unfortunately, the thing is, when I'm on my other farm, I very rarely look up. I just kind of say, oh, yeah, I can do this entire area. But now, since we've got the new thing going on, I don't know. I have to redo it, maybe move my gas pumps around. I don't know. I might have to. It just depends. I think I have a new tree too, but I haven't put it out. And okay, so we got the 2 lettuce trees going on. And and this is kind of good for you people that are just starting out, and just to kind of give you some ideas of, you know, um, what to put out there and how many. Because I know that, to me, I had to kind of figure it out, but I thought, because, that's why early on I remember saying, well, do like 9 or 18. Like I started with I started out obviously gradually with the 9, then I worked it up to 18, and then to 36, well, 27, 36. I actually did 36. And 36, I think, is a good number for now. Um, and especially when it comes to your trees and things like that, those things are always going to be, harvestable every season, most of them. So, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Honestly, I wouldn't. No, the pump thing, the gas thing isn't moving as fast as it was when before I leveled it up. So I guess I'm doing all right. Oh, and that's another thing that I will not do. I will not do it on any of my farms. I have never done it, and I won't do it. I stopped doing it. And I probably show you the reason. I showed you the reason why a couple of times. Um, the reason why I don't water anything. Okay, I'm going to show you in my settings the reason why I don't. No, okay, settings, game. Okay, the reason why I don't, and here's another thing I will remind you about. See where it says prioritize add-ons? Please leave it at no until you know what you're doing. Because what happens is when you set it to yes, okay, and you might forget. You will forget. The reason why I have set to no is if I decide I'm going to delete, I don't know, some crops or something, because I'm moving the things around. Basically, you want it to just be no. Unless you want to just delete your sprinklers, then put yes. But please remember to put them back. Nearest water crops. See that right there? I put nothing. The reason being is because when you are, especially starting out, and you want to go back and you want to water your plants, you may not notice it a lot, but when you do go back and water your crops, it does use gas. So what I did was I put nothing, because all I want my tractor to do is I want it to plant something and harvest something. I do not want it to water anything. Even though, yes, and I still have a question on it, I still question it because sometimes, you're, going along about your business and everything else. And especially if it's, especially if they have sprinkles on them, I really kind of wonder because sometimes I sit there and I go, is it watering them? Because that's what it's supposed to do, if it's an auto. So I just shut it off. I mean, unless if you guys, you want to water them, just bear in mind that when you're watering them, you're also using gas. When you're watering your flowers, you're using gas. And again, watering them, the only thing it does is it just increases what you're going to get back on those flowers. That's all it does. It doesn't make your flowers grow any faster or slower. It just gives you a little bit more, it yields a little bit more, and that's it. You don't get extra flowers or anything like that. You get a little extra gold and I think XP, but that's it. So that's why, like you'll see on my regular farms, I don't water them. I do on certain ones, but I don't do them on them all. I do not, and I'm not going to do that on some because, for example, when you get daisies going on, and everybody knows that you don't get a lot of XP from daisies, and you don't get a lot of gold from them either. So I'm not going to waste my sprinklers on them unless I get a whole ton of, ribbons. Then, yeah, I might do it, but I'm not going to do it. Now let's get sold some of these fish so we can get more diamonds. And that's another thing I think you should see. Like, you might have your settings to 1, okay? As far as, selling it. And you might have it set to 5. So in other words, you're going to sell 5 at a time. The other one was like you're going to sell 1 at a time. Then it goes up to 10. So in other words, it's going to take 10 at a time. And then there's 25%. It's going to take 25% of whatever that inventory is. Don't do this because I did it by accident. Like, oh, God. Okay. And then you get 50%, right? Now, here's the thing. Even though the fish guy only has 24 diamonds, okay, if I had max, okay, but let's say I don't want to sell all my fish, for whatever reason. Well, if you don't pay attention to that number down there where it says max, it's gonna, and if it has enough diamonds, yes, it will definitely, So for now on this farm here, I'm only gonna do like 25% because it is what it is. Mushrooms again, you don't really use them for anything, so I'm gonna sell my mushrooms because we don't use them for anything. The only thing they're good for right now is your diamonds. Lemons, I could buy that lemon machine if I have enough, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just sell my lemons. I will not sell my apples and I will not sell my pears, but I will sell lemons just because I don't have the lemon machine, so I'm not gonna go crazy about it. I mean, these are things that you can kind of look at and say, oh, peppers you don't use. If you plant them because that's another way to generate diamonds. I don't have anything spice trees or anything spicy wise, so for right now, I don't need to. I can't get anything from this guy unless I have the juice, which by the way is going to be your jelly one. Your jam one's over here. Oh no, she's not. Okay. But see, again, I have the peanuts. Don't need them. Okay. Hold on to your grapes, I guess. Oh, the jam stall is the sweet shop. I'm sorry. Okay. So here you get your candy shop. I only have one now. But this is another way to get more ribbons. Okay. Just it's kind of like you gotta be careful what you're selling. So we're done with that, and where's my house? Somewhere over here. See, I got this farm pretty much filled up. Oh, and those spring and fall. You can do your piano if you want. I would highly recommend that you try to do the ones with the 2 notes as opposed to the 1. And the reason being is because the 2-note ones are in more demand than the single notes. Okay? That's what the scoop is on that. Your paintings, obviously, you have to get everything upgraded. And your paintings will tell you, oh, look at that. I could have done with peppers. Some of them will. I think, what is it? I bet you I don't see it. Nope, I don't. Grandma portrait. So we can do her because she's 5 diamonds, 10 of those, just to open up another painting. Okay? Now my food, I'm good with. So we'll get out of that. 12 and 7. Okay, so now here's the jam factory. See, I want to level this one up. Nice. And see, this is 12 and 7. I'm still going to wait until it catches up with this one here because this one's level 18. So I'm going to hopefully get this caught up to that level. Now, when I was telling you about you needed to get something that's in the poinsettia category, harvest these trees. I don't have very many of these trees down, but I'll tell you what I did. I did have, I think it was like 200 or 300 of them, and they leveled up pretty decently, but only because it was in the fall. But you're sitting there going, but I don't have those trees. You're right, you do not have those cherry trees, but you know something? In the long run, when you're able to get those cherry trees, those trees are that cherry tree right there is gonna be your biggest help. It's gonna be like your best friend. So definitely get that leveled up to 60 and 80, and you'll be able to have the other cherry trees open without a problem. Here's my roses. Okay, see, so now I'm gonna harvest my roses a little bit here. Even though I probably should move them around, I'm not going to do that just as of yet. But, and again, see, this is why I won't water them. I mean, you're not getting a whole lot of gold. And how much more gold do you think you're going to get when you water them? You're not going to get much. Okay, I'm going to get that corn over there, too, because I really do need it. And I'll get that. Okay. Now, I'm going to get that corn in the field, but I'm also going to delete the field because I'm not going to have a cornfield way out in the middle of nowhere. No, I'm not going to do that. And then I'll just delete it. And I think those are zucchini over there. I'm surprised it gave me a flat land over here. And I'm going to get rid of this. Okay, this is gone. Up, missed one. Okay. So now all I have to deal with is it's the waiting game. Oh, and that fish is ready. Yay. Thank God that a lot of these fish don't take forever in a day. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So there's that. And I'm going to go over here and snag that wheat. I usually wait. I mean, unless, it's a quested thing. Even though like half my pigs are done, and I know that I could do more to level them up. But you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna plant more wheat. And I just want to put some special prayers and thoughts out there for people that need them. And I hope you feel better, Dr. Obi. See, we need people to feel well and be well and things like that. But I'm going to put my thoughts and prayers out there for you, for sure. I hope you feel better. It's terrible, especially now, it's cold and stuff like that. And, cold does not help. My rabbits. But like I said, I want to put those out there for people that need the thoughts and prayers because, we all do that for you. It's not just me, but, just bear in mind that, you're an important person. And don't let the holidays get you down. Please don't. Holidays are really the crappiest times of the year for people, especially, Thanksgiving and Christmas. But don't let the holidays get you down. Really don't do that. Just look at it as another day. If I was your neighbor, I would bring you a turkey sandwich. Or I'd call you up and say, hey, give me a turkey. Give me some of that turkey, will you? No, I'm just kidding. And there are some people, and I mean, I was like really shocked. There are some people, I remember there was a few people I knew, they just didn't like turkey. There are some people that actually do not like turkey. Yay, you. And you want to know something? I mean, I really cook a good turkey, but I don't know. I remember back in the days, cooking turkeys. It's kind of like you learn how to do something different every time you cook one. And I did, And I remember learning from my mother's recipe how to make, and she made some really good stuffing. Oh, God. But you know something? You don't have to wait till Thanksgiving to have stuffing. No. And even at Christmas time. How many people, seriously? Okay, so we have a turkey on Thanksgiving, right? And I remember this from, like childhood and growing up. It's like, everyone had to have a turkey at Christmas. Why? You know what I used to do? Just get a ham. I'm good. Ham with some potatoes, and the vegetables and things like that. I don't need another turkey a month later. Ham is good. Oh, and I remember one year I did shrimp, fish stuff. I did all of that. So I try to change the rules a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't try to stay within that thing of the criteria of, oh, it's Christmas, now you gotta have a turkey. No. You know what I mean? Just no. Have a can of Bounty beef stew or something like that. That's another thing. I had beef stew one year I did. So it's always sometimes you got to just kind of think out of the box because, I kind of look at Thanksgiving as, um, yes, it's, kind of quote family orientated, but it's also a day to be thankful, be thankful of, well, you can be thankful of your family, your friends, your dog, your cat, you know what I'm saying? You can always, there's a lot of things sometimes you yourself personally can be thankful for. Um, I don't look at Thanksgiving as it just being a turkey with a bunch of fixings. I don't. Um, I look at it as a day of being thankful, really, and that's all honesty. I'm always. It's like every day I'm thankful for. You know what? Every day, every morning, when I wake up, I'm thankful for that. And some of you might be, because I'm sure I'm a little older, but here's the deal. And I never would think about that when I was younger, when I was in my 20s and 30s. Absolutely not. Even probably 40s. Okay? I want to tell you something. Every day when I'd wake up, it was always like, I got to get dressed, I got to do this, I got to go to work, I got to blah, 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 blah. But you want to know what? I was never thankful for the good Lord to give me today. That was the only thing I never thought in my brain that I was thankful for. Imagine that. I mean, imagine that. You're sleeping, okay, and the world still moves on, you know. Everything moves except you because you're sleeping and dreaming and things like that, okay? But when you go to sleep, and I don't want to scare people, but when you go to sleep, are you sure you're going to wake up the next day? You're not. I had a friend a couple of years ago. It's been 2 years now since she's been gone. Um, I guess she was healthy because I remember talking to her and, things like that. Nothing was ever wrong with her. Well, I guess she went to sleep and didn't wake up the next day. Okay, so it does happen, and I'm sure everybody knows somebody that it's happened to or you've heard it happen. So I am thankful for that every single day that I am given another day. No matter if it's a shitty, crappy day, it's another day. You know? Um, and I know you wake up and you go, well, I'm depressed today. I'm angry today. You know what? But you got today. That's what's important. Um, in that sense, you gotta, to me, that's why I would say always like look up. Look up in that sky. Isn't that sky beautiful? It's blue. It's a beautiful blue sky. Okay, now it's fall. Oh my gosh, all the trees are gone. And in some places, there's some beautiful flowers and beautiful trees. So I guess for me, I I am appreciative and thankful to have that one more day. Because again, like it says, tomorrow is never promised. And if it is, well, I want to know who's going to promise that I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Okay? Because no one can promise you that. So I always say be thankful for that day and don't let a lot of stuff get you down. and know that there are people out there that care, that are happy that you're here. I know I am. I'm happy that you're here. I love my lurkers. They know that. Um, but I'm just saying, be thankful for the day. And yeah, when Thanksgiving comes, and, don't be so down. Be thankful. Be thankful of something positive and good in your life. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. You could be thankful for your cat. You know what I'm saying? You could be thankful for your dog, your bird, or whatever. Because you know what? Animals know you and they love you. It's like my cat Shotgun. I talk to him all the time. He talks to me too when he wants his food, and he smacks me in the face when he really wants his food in the morning. Yeah. It's like, come on, get up, give me my food. He'll even open the door. What he does is he kind of opens the door a little bit. He moves it out of the way because he knows where his food is. Though he can't open it fully. But what he does do is he goes right over to the door, as if to say, come on, get my food. I want it now. Come on. That's his new little trick. Ever since I've moved into this new place, it's just amazing. Some of the things my cat does now that's new that he's never done before. He opens the cabinet doors and of course they slam. He loves that. Because I know he's out there searching for food. So if I hear the cabinet doors moving, he's out there searching for his food. It's too bad because he can't open a can. But I know he's like, how can I get that can of cat food? How can I open it? And his dry food, it's in a bag. Oh, I keep that out of sight, out of mind. He can't get that. I only had one cat that basically what he used to do is he knew where I hid the food all the time. So he would nudge in the cabinet and stick his little paw in there and scratch at it just to make a little hole. Just enough for him to get a nibble out of that bag. The only cat. Why does it do this? Is very strange. That's really weird when it does that. See, watch this. See how it looks normal? Okay, watch this. Now, I'm harvesting these berries, right? But if I go back... Oh, no, it's not going to do it. Make me lie. Okay, that shouldn't be doing that. That is very strange. Okay. Okay, so when I stop... I don't know. Kind of was showing up the other tree, and I'm like, why would it do that? Interesting. Make sure I got plenty of berries, lemons. What else? Is there anything else? Okay, so I got one more thing that's got to be done. And it's 2:17. I have to go out this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'll probably go back to my... Oof. Dr. Roby, if you've seen my regular farm, you'd be going, what did you do? Oh, God. It's like, what did you do? I didn't do anything. I swear to God, I didn't. I'll leave my flower farm open, I think. That way no one can, see the big mess. It's really a mess. Because I got my signs. I have my signs in one spot that I have to put down, and it's just a mess. Yeah, it's terrible. It's a terrible mess. Now, did I get any new animals other than... Or not new, but is there anything that I should put down? Okay, so I got all... Okay, so I got all my cows. Wow, I have to get my Jersey cow to level 20? Which one is that? Well, none of them are ready anyways, so good with that. And I don't think there's any pigs that I gotta level up. Nope. No. I just have to, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's always a fun thing. And Edelweiss takes an hour. Oh, no one visit. You know, and it's kind of funny. When I was on earlier, I noticed your farm was up, but then I thought I was gonna go there, but then I went right to my farm because you know it's a mess. It really is a mess. Okay, I got this one done. Okay. Because you know, I already started doing my 36 by 36 farm. Well, semi. Because, you know, I was sitting there saying, okay, so how do I want to do that? Because I have my workers on the farm. So. And I have enough wheat. Okay. Something's at my door. I'll be right back. Now, okay, now I'm back. Are those? No, those aren't. Oh, those are the ducks. Ah, let me see. Those are no. I'm not. Oh well. You. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna do one more pass on the chickens, but before I do, look at that. I got. Well, I could double them, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put some corn down. That's for sure. Whoop. You know, I don't think I made this farm public. Honestly, I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. I switched it to private because, you know, I mean, come on. There's not much to do here. There really isn't, obviously. Yeah, I left this one private. And I'm going to put another corn there because I know I'm going to need it when I get back. But I'm going to switch to my other farm anyways. Because there's really not much to do here other than the chickens again. And I know that that's going to take a little while for those other things to be done. And stuff like that. And I have to get this farm to level 53 in order to open up another wall. But what was that? See, I want to look at that thing again. I want to see what level farmhand's 50. I want to see what I need for come on, where is it? Oh, it's this one. No, it is not that one. Wait a minute. I don't think it's that one. No, it's not that one. No, landscaping. Candy shop, arts and crafts I have. I know it didn't open. Warehouse. Okay, wait a minute. Landscaping, travel, carpenter shop. And again, don't buy the carpenter shop. Like, these are some of the things, like the landscaping, absolutely buy it. Travel agency, don't buy it. Because basically what that is, when it says allows you to fast travel to this building from the map, meaning this one, okay? Carpenter shop, don't buy it because basically all that does is you can change some of the things in your town and that's it. That's your farmhand. There it is, okay. So my farm has to be level 62 to get that questing thing. That's what I want to see. Okay, so 62 to get that other thing. So I'm going to go to my other farm because I don't need to do anything further here. So I'm going to exit out. My farms. Go here. Public. What? Land 2. I don't know which one is which. Alright, let me just see what land 1 was. I can't remember because I changed things around again. I think that's the crops and the animals. I think it is. Pretty sure. Nope, it's fish. Well, we'll give them some time to do some fish. Because I can't get any of those stupid mushrooms. A lot of quested stuff, though. Ew, and I know... Oh, okay, so I do have lemons today. Oops, let's get them lemons. My farm is public by the way, Dr. Obi. Just give you an FYI. Ooh. That's a quest. You know, I really thought that the beehives were going to be more flowers. I'm thankful, but they're not. I was like, oh god, it's going to take an arm and a leg, right? No. And I only have 4. I mean, excuse me, I only have 8, which to me, that's sufficient. I mean, I probably could put a few more down, but I'm not gonna do that. Uh-oh. This is always the one that's fun. Oh, and by the way, Dialects, I want to show you something. Let's just say hypothetically that you don't have enough, you know, what do you mean I didn't? It's public. It should be. It's public right now. Okay. Well, now with changing farms. You see where it shows, I know I have plenty of pears and apples, but let's say hypothetically I did not have enough. Pears or apples. If you walk up to it, okay, and hit Y, okay, so let's say, for example, it shows you down here on the bottom, okay, that you need 15 pear and 15 apples to make one box, okay? And let's say hypothetically you only had 100. So you know what you could do with whatever you feel like doing or that you can afford to do. Okay? You can go up to that slider and raise it or lower it to whatever you need to do. That's all you have to do. See? Like, if you have 100 and let's say you got 2 jam stalls. So you know what? Just do 30-30, but it's only going to give you 2 boxes. If you do 45 and 45 of each, then you can still, but you'll still get, you know what I mean? So you can see, yes, but this machine, as you look, it's level 100. But it also increases how much it's going to take from you, 885 pear, 885 apples, okay? That's what it's going to do. So just to kind of give you a heads up. So as you progressively, level those up, oh yeah. See, that's the only little drawback is that when you are, doing your thing, you just got to kind of be aware of that, especially if you're running, if your farm is kind of low and you don't have that amount, you don't have it, then don't go and overwhelm yourself. Try to, kind of pace yourself with it. Because I trust you me with my lemons, for example. Oh my Lord, it's really bad. Like with lemons, for every one, it's 20 lemons. So you figure if I was to fill it up, I mean, it's only going to give me for 2. But I think it goes up to 900 when I'm in when I go down there. That's what it is. And that's just for one machine, by the way. Just one machine. So, so when you're just you're deciding to put down more machines, kind of think about it in terms of, well, when you're doing that, right? Kind of think about it in terms of, well, what are you putting up there? Oh, the machines? Oh, that's easy. When you level them up, basically it's like when you go, let's say for example this one was ready, right? So what it is every time you click on it and you put stuff in, that's how it levels up. And and you can watch it too, because when you're walking up to it and you're putting the products in there that you need, or the crops, or stuff that you need to put in there, like let's say if it's a low level 4 or 5, so for every time you do something over there, it automatically level up. It does. Yeah, just watch it down there in the bottom. Like where mine's 100, so you're not going to see that. But and I said I was going to put those tea thingies down, didn't I? Oh, yes, I did. Aha. Okay, I'll give you a good example because I can do it here. Yeah. Okay. Because this is one of the flower farms, and I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. I'm going to put a tea table here. and a tea table there, right? And, well, now my truck's in the way. But I'm going to put a tea table here. And then another one right here. Okay, so this guy, he's stopping by. Now, if you notice, over here, it says, obviously level 1, right? So when I click on it, okay, but now when it's ready, that's when you get your XP, not when you put it in, it's when you take it out. Okay, and there's a little basket over there to the far right to show you what you need to put in there. So if I walk up to it with the Y, okay, it's going to do 10 and 5, 10 of the blue ones, 5 of the poinsettias. So if I go up here, I can move the slider around. So now, see what I'm talking about? If I want to fill it, it's going to take the 40-20. If I don't have enough, it'll be 10-5. Okay? But then the other thing is right there where it says 40-20 and you see a 4 in a box, that means it's going to give me 4 juice. Okay? And I'll add that resource. But now, over here on the screen, you're going to see it saying 3 hours and 58 minutes because it's now level 1. But when I'm able, well, that was fast because it's not ready. And usually, see, I just did these lemon ones, right? I'm not going to touch these because I'm going to wait until it's full. I'm not going to, mess around with that. So again, I'm going to click on it and just put the stuff in there. But again, if you need to adjust something because, you don't have enough to put in there, and, I'll show you this here too. See, now let's say the box is ready. Okay, don't hit A because it's going to take that item out. What I want to show you is, you see this here? See how it's red down below? Okay, so now let's say I hit it, right? It said I can't perform the exchange inventory full. What that means is, it means that, if you take it out, then you can probably put that 1 in there if you want. You see what I'm saying? But if it says can't, it's because you have these full, or maybe there's 1 or 2 in there. So that's that. Okay? That's how that works. So now I'm gonna the doggies are ready. Woohoo. I'm gonna go over here. See, now I'm gonna do these flowers because now it gives me a reason to wanna, because I don't normally harvest these things all the time. But now that we've got the tea machines, I like the tea machines. I hope they work out, I hope it does. But I do like my tea machines. They're nice. God only knows how long it's going to take to level them up, but hey, it's a work in progress. See, the thing is, dialects, you know what? It's kind of funny. Every time I see, and I kind of I really do, I look. Every time and it's not to say the person's doing a bad stream, because they're not. Everybody does it different. But every time I see something, the 10 things I didn't know about Farm Together too, or the 10 things the 10 things there is, in that sense of the word, there is not 10 things, 20 things, 25 things. What it is, and I get what it's saying, in a way that, if you're new to the game and, someone, and you're watching that 10 things that you should have known or you should have done, don't worry about it. You're good. The things that you need to do is you need to, take your time, and, don't don't go overboard. And that was a smart thing. Like you said, well, how many do you think I should put down? 36 is a really good number. It's a really good number. So, I mean, that's the route I would do. Honestly, the only time I will watch the 10 things that I wished I knew were probably games that I play on my Xbox. Because I want to see what they do different. Like if I was playing, I was surprised to see someone play. Like today, someone was playing Skyrim. I was like, wow. Because that is definitely a die-hard fan. If you're still playing Skyrim, God bless you. But because I still play it, I play No Man's Sky. I play games like that. But sometimes, you can run across a video game that you play, and sometimes, I'd be sitting there going, oh, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, okay. But then again, it's always interesting to see. But I don't know. I don't think games like Farm Together are too complicated. I mean, I don't like complicated anyway. Who likes complicated? Because I sure as heck don't. But, all I'm trying to say is that, for some, look at that. That looks like a market now, but all I'm saying is that I personally, I don't watch all the time those kind of videos. I don't. But when I do watch them, it'll be a game that I probably am currently playing, with the exception of like Farm Together and Power Wash, things like that. Um, but if it's a game that's a little obviously more complicated, I'll probably just take a peek at it for a few minutes, and then I'm like, okay. I think that's kind of like the thing that people have to put a title on. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like a market. Maybe I should put some of those houses around here. I don't know. But I don't know. And probably my titles are, like when I put it up, they're like, oh, what am I gonna say today? Other than, oh, it's Crazy Tuesday, or you know, Monday Madness, Catterday for Saturday. I try to be a little think out of the box thing, because there's always different things in the game. And I do know that I have some, new people that, just watching it just to kind of get a general idea how to play. I also have people that are still, like, well, I heard some bad things about this game. I don't know what you could hear that's bad. Honestly, I don't, because I really enjoy the game, and I know a lot of other people do too. So, I look at it from that point of view. Um, it's an enjoyable game. What can I say? I enjoy the game a lot. So, that's how I look at it. I look at it as it's an enjoyable game. It's relaxing. I don't know. It's however and whatever, I'm gonna go this way, Brown. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, no, no, no. Oh. I'm gonna put the walkway over here. Yeah. Well, I should have filled it in with something up there, shouldn't I? We'll figure it out when I get back to the top. It'll kind of match, won't it? Because this area here it's not this. Well, it might be. Yeah, it is. So I'll have an in-between road. Oh my God, I'm gonna have an in-between road. Do I want to do that? I could have an in-between road and put something up like trees or something. I don't know. Because there's no gas pumps, just, maybe I'll put some trees along here. It'll look kind of cool. My hedges. What about my hedges? Off the edges, so I have to fast travel. Oh, where? Where? Show me. There is no gap at the top of the edges, so I have to fast travel to a bus stop to back down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Well, you know why that is? I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, see, oops. See, I have, I'm not finished over here either. That's another thing. See, what I kind of did was, because of the travel, with the travel, when I'm doing the flowers here, for example, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. There's none up at the top. It's because you should be able to go all the way straight down. Oh, you're talking about the hedge where the workers are? Oh. Yeah, because no one's supposed to go in there, I get it. I mean, the workers are doing their thing up there where the flowers are. So that's why I have the hedge up there. I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah. I think, though, what I might do is take this one out and put a shorter fence down, put a shorter fence up, or hedge, actually. But I know what you're saying. Let me go up there. I know it's a pain in the neck. Come on, get up there. You're talking about this one up here where the workers are, huh? Yeah. This one. Yeah, it's because, I don't have people going in there. But what I might do is just put a smaller fence here. Yeah. I'm going to put a smaller fence in between the flowers. But to the right, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. These ones here. I could put a small, oh, I see when you're, oh. Yeah, I'm going to take those out and put a fence in, like a small little, because originally, oh God, thank God I didn't do that. I would have screwed it up. Now, that's what you're talking about, right? See, I originally was going to, which I haven't really gotten around to doing. I've been so lazy. I don't know if I want a wooden fence. Not that it matters to me. Oop. See, you can hop over the little red one, though, right? I mean, that's not a problem. That shouldn't be a problem for you to hop over it. See, the reason I put the hedges up is so I can, that was when I was, putting them out. Because, see, I recycled this farm. So when I recycled it, I put those hedges up just to put them up and separate what I needed to do. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, because I feel your pain. I get it, totally. I do. And it's just like I had the workers blocked off, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of dumb. So I had to make a little slight opening. One of my friends' farms, that's all they have is they have those tall ones. But I see the purpose behind that too. They do it on their crops and their flowers. Imagine that. I have to make sure. I can fix them now, though, because I have time. Bling, bling, bling. My phone goes bling, bling, bling. Yeah, whatever that means. Bling, bling, bling. In a row, too. Good Lord.
Sure.
Okay. Huh. This one here says, wow, this is a hell of a long message. Coming up on Monday, November, depending on your health, this will be all. Reply 1, reply 2, reply 3. Let's do 1, because it says 1. Okay. I don't even think I have an opening for the... No. And I thought, okay, I have one opening. Oh my Lord. Okay, so that one shouldn't be separated. Number 3 is separated, I think. Okay, yeah. That's a little better. It's kind of weird when I put this little fence down, it flattens out like the flowers that it's next to. Okay, so and then there's those. I am wow. Wow. Okay, I'll sell some flowers then. That's a first in a long time. Oh, better pay my workers. It says 50%, right? There you go. See what I just did? 50%. Oh, what do you want? No. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Have a nice day. Now see? I mean, I need to upgrade him, but I'm not in a big rush to upgrade him, by the way. If you look, Dialects. He wants 257 million, but I'm at 150 over 151. That's nothing. Oh, God. She's capped. She should be. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna change this. I don't want to do 50% because I know that's... Well, if you want to see how fast my billion will go, it goes pretty quick. Sadly, it does. It does. It goes really fast. Because, you know, when you're up that high and you're running around prestiging things, and you're up that high and you're also upgrading things, oh, that can drop really fast. It's like what, when Mr. T was on my other farm, I said, go ahead, open them up. Open up those plots, you know, and he did. And I had over 4 million diamonds. And, you know, Now I'm working back up because I think by the time he was done, I was less than $1 million, not even. I mean, it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's like you got to do what you got to do and stuff like that. So, but and you got to save that billion. Trust you me, because he did ask me, and I let him. He did. I'm gonna take this thing away because I will never use it. Oh, that's another thing, guys. You could walk up to a building like this. If you don't like where you put it, just, push down to move it. And I believe there's a little thing. Okay, so you're right. My right analog stick, I've pushed down on it. And because I'm done with the ticket trader guy or whatever, I put him over here. Like I'm done with the garage. The garage person, I don't have to worry about anymore. I don't have to level up. But I'm going to put my ticket trader here. And all you do is once you pick it up, put it wherever you want. Put it wherever your little heart desires. So there's that. And I'm full out, Lady Jean, so I'm good with you. And very rarely do I use the money exchange, and I'll show you that. I mean, if I really, 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 really need diamonds, I will do that. Okay? If I really, 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 really need to do, for one ribbon, 500,000, no. Maybe diamonds if I have a bazillion of those, because you are going to get to a point where you don't need diamonds anymore. Okay? And it's just like this person right here. She's level 13, and I really don't have to upgrade her because, I mean, it's like right now my inventory with this particular one, is helpful. Oh, hey, new problem. And like this is my candy shop, and you see, I mean, I can put over before it gets full. It's got to be 10,000. So you know what I mean. And again, the candy shop, not to worry, because if you're able to level her up, or to level this shop up. Okay, let me just show you this. This one takes the honey, and this one takes your jam. Okay? And to upgrade it, I mean, right now it's 88, but I occasionally had done this in the past, just go over there. Now, I won't upgrade her again, especially where I only have, she wants 840 grapes. I don't really have a lot, so I'm not going to bother. Warehouse is capped. And this is your guy that does your landscaping. So, I mean, I'm not going to go cuckoo crazy. This guy here, the Smitty, he is kind of low, sort of. But again, I in order for me to cap these, I need 23,000 of either, the horseshoes or whatever. So I'm not in a big rush. But let me show you that shop that I tell you don't buy it because it's just, a waste of time, a waste of energy. Besides, I think he's up here. Or, no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. This is the carpenter shop I was telling you about earlier. I mean, you can buy it. I bought it, but okay. So basically, what the carpenter shop does is you can customize your little trash barrels, and the lights, the ones that are in your existing town, your plants. You can pick whichever one that's available to you. The trees, the same thing. They don't give you a big variety. They don't. And the same thing here. These are all the things that are like in the center of your town. Like, if I didn't want to have the Halloween pumpkin, I could put, I could put the teddy bear in there or the duck. I'm just not impressed. And benches, of course. Here we go. And then this is the stations. The first one you go to. Don't be confused with the other ones. But I think I changed it to one, and I think it's the spooky one, and that's it. These are things too that you can change, and then you can put them where you want. Okay, and it says override during event. What that means is it enables decoration from the active event will be used instead of the other one selected here. Show event banners, yes, and whatever event it is. But see, I have it set the way I want it, and I'm not going to change it. But I also can walk up to these Oh no, it won't let me. Okay. It's the flowers, though. I do know that. So if I don't want those boxes, wait a minute. I think I can change those. I should be able to. No. 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 Oh. Well. Okay, so if I don't want these, I can put those, or I can, change it to that. I don't know where it goes, but it'll be, instead of, see, there you go. See, so I can put that there. Now, if I don't like it there, I can walk up to it and just change it to any one of these. As long as it can be highlighted, which these are not, but you can put those there, the hay wagons, if you'd like. Same thing with the bench. You can walk up to it. Oops. Come here. Hit Y. Okay. And I can change this bench to whatever I want it to be. And these plants. You can walk up to it, hit Y. I can put an Easter basket there or a pumpkin or one of these. Instead of a standard flower. That's there. So, I mean, you do have some options. I mean, but it's totally up to you to decide. Let me see what I got that I can... Nothing. So this is the Prestige building. Ooh. Nothing I want, a Prestige. Nothing up here. I really don't want to Prestige anything up here right at this moment. Look at my trees. Ooh. Well, you have a nice dinner, Dialects. Enjoy, and thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Well. What is this? Flowers are done. I'm going to go to my... Oh, I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm going to stay here and log out. Because I got to log out too. I will see you soon. Yes. And you have a good night, a good day, for sure. But it's 3 o'clock, and I definitely got to go out this afternoon before it gets too late. So with that, I'm going to say, God bless you all. And thank you so very, very much for being here and watching me. I do appreciate it, of course. And my lovely lurkers, for sure. And thank you so very much, Dr. Obi, for doing my things there. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate Dialects being here and whoever else is hiding behind that wall. And thank you again, Mr. T. I appreciate your giving me that money. That was helpful. But again, you all take care, and thanks again for being here. And God bless you all, and I hope you all have a blessed day and evening. Thank you so very much again for being here. Take care.